Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, very good morning to you and welcome to Friday! My favourite day of the week, yeah, Feast Friday. And I'm here with a gorgeous guest designer, your favourite of mine, the wonderful Debbie Bulford! She's so Debbie Bulford!
Good morning, good morning.
There she is, the beautiful Debbie. My word, she's got a work cut out for her today because we have got scale mail extravaganzas coming out of our ears. Yes, we've got every colour possible, from your bronzes to your golds to your purples, your silvers, your blues. So we're going to have some scale mail demonstrations. She's got a bit of a scale mail challenge. Debbie's got 3 kits, amazing pieces made out of that. And I've got some really beautiful high-end strands for you, and of course a great early bird special to get going. But one that really stands out for me because are these gorgeous, gorgeous Zavarite garnets, you know, second in rarity only to your blue garnets. And I've only seen those once on our sister channel. Brighter because of the refractive index than emeralds, because emeralds are quite sort of silky in there. They're about 1.57. The refractive index of your Zavarites are much greater, about 1.74. So much more brilliance and light coming out of those gorgeous Zavarites. Absolutely beautiful, you know, and far rarer actually as well. So really looking forward to those Zavarites. What are we doing the Zavarites, darling? I know we sort of chatted and then I totally forgot. Later on, yeah, 11 o'clock, yeah. We're going to do it in the 11 o'clock hour, basically. And I've also got this exquisite watermelon. It's the watermelon, have a look at this. This is beautiful. Is it the watermelon quartz, darling? Yeah. The only other time I've seen the watermelon was in your tourmaline, and that's rarely seen. But in the quartz, it's literally, as the name suggests, like the watermelon, from the greens to the pinks. So beautiful high-end strand. I'm going to see if we can get that under 15 for you. And I'm hoping for under 20 on the Zavarite. I should have written down the carat weight, shouldn't I, like a loon. Zavarite 60 carats and the watermelon was 100, yeah. So, and I've got some beautiful opal, and the first hour I will kickstart with this blue coated chalcedony, a really deep, rich navy blue, perfect with all the blue and whites. I've also got an incredible bead scoop offer, including labradorite and tiger's eye and red garnet, 'cause I know you love your scoops. There we go, and don't forget, thanks to Vicky and Debbie, we have this pre-stranded, you know, from one of the scoops, so it's like a 2 meters end to end. I mean, these are actually quite big gems, so I think yours might go to about 3 meters, because these are a smaller gems, you know, smaller scoop of, not smaller scoop, same scoop, but smaller gems is what I'm trying to say, so you might get double the amount. But in there, you've got quality tiger's eye and labradorite and beautiful, beautiful garnets. So you might get a 3 meter strand out of that. So we just do that to give you an indication of just how much there are in those scoops. So I'm going to kickstart with some scale mail. As you can see, I've got some beautiful, beautiful designs here. So this is the type of thing we can do. And this is the Green Goddess. So what we've got, and Debbie later on is going to, you know, show us, because the little rings that we attach with are on our website as well. So although I'm not showing you the jump rings right now, I'm just the leafage. You can get those on our website, but she will be demonstrating that sort of technique. This is a headdress. I love this idea. This is fantastic, isn't it? Telling Debbie about my Arabian Nights moment. I'm not really sure where I'm going with that. Is it a bit higher on the head, or sort of it's a bit way with my eyes, isn't it? I'm not sure I got that right, really. Maybe more on the crown there. You know, if the hair was doing the right thing. But anyway, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful, the ideas. And look at that, oh, look at this one. Gorgeous. And we've got all the colours today as well, so yeah. Summery, but great move forward to the autumn. So with the chains, there's lots, and then there's lovely little head comb. We've got head combs and bands later on as well. So these accessories that I'm showing you, you can actually just attach to your chain mail, your scale mail. Oh, I've come undone already. Can't remember what the code was, Amelia. The code for I've come undone. Forgive me, everybody. I had this problem the other day, and I was meant to get a new tube, and we forgot. So I'm using good old-fashioned sellotape. I'm back with you now. Right, let's launch the green goddess. It's there on the screen. GJGC74. I know all the technology in the place, and it's down to a bit of sellotape on your tube. And it still doesn't work. You're all plugged in and all right, aren't you?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
That's all right. We've got the larger green aluminium scales now. These are 100 pieces, and these are 22 by 13 millimetres. So in size, let me just show you that sort of. It is this size, basically. This size. So if I put my hand next to it, you can see the size. So that's the larger ones, 22 by 13, and. Sorry, they've got 50. Sorry, I'm giving you the wrong size. That's the smaller ones. I'll start with the smaller one. 22 by 13. These are 100 of the smaller ones, and that is these size. I'll go with the program in a minute. There we go. That's those size. And then we've got the big ones, and you get 50 of those, so 150 altogether. And that's this size. Yeah, that's this size. How far does 150 pieces go in your scale mail, Debbie?
Oh, I would think you can make loads and loads and loads of pieces. It depends how many pieces you use.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done a necklace before just with 2 or 3.
Yeah.
And it just looks very, very simple, just with like 3 little leaves hanging. So it depends how much you want to use, but you can at least get at least 10 items out.
10 pieces there, yeah. Because you may only overlap the one over the other for, you know, a little pair of earrings. I mean, this beautiful necklace here with the big ones, that's 5, that's 9, that's 12. 15, that's just using 15. You've got 150. This gorgeous piece here, and it is only quickly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Debbie's probably used about 48 there for that full necklace there. So, you know, a bit fuller there, maybe using 50, 15. There's 2 gorgeous pieces there.
Hey, can I give you that? See, that, which I quite like, and it's just got 2 pieces.
Oh gosh, this is gorgeous. See what I mean? This is so stylish, isn't this beautiful? And this is using our waxed cord and our silver. You've seen the ribbon ends over and over again with extender. And then just the little jump rings there. Isn't this beautiful? Oh yeah, thanks Debs. This goes with what I'm wearing. That's lovely that, thank you.
It's just simple, isn't it?
That gorgeous?
You don't need a lot of them, just a couple of them in the summer. That's really nice.
How beautiful is that? It's like a fashion, modern take on the dog tags, isn't it? But far more stylish. So, you know, there's just one very full piece with 50, a very sizable piece with 15, a very gorgeous trendy piece there with just the 2. So 150, and we will be bringing you lots of different colours today. Lots of It's all right to have this nearby, darling, is that all right? I think I might just stick it on for a bit there. I really like that, it's gorgeous. Why do I sound surprised? Anything that Debbie does is gorgeous. 150, and we've got an early bird special for you. I'll stick that on in a minute, otherwise I'll be faffing about. 150 we've got, and we have got all the other colours coming as well, but because this is with like the silvers, you see that, you know, I've just shown you, so you can mix and match, you know, to create that 2-tone effect as we've shown you. But the early bird is going to be a special, okay, on the green goddess. It's going to be a special. Let's do it. Let's get those orders warmed up for the day on Fees Fantastic for Friday. $7.95. And wouldn't we be, you know, not everybody makes the jewellery to sell. I do appreciate that. But how much would you pay for that as dress jewellery? That would be $7.95. Easy. You may even be selling it for more than that. Easy. Lemon squeezy. So $7.99, and that's just 2. And obviously your wax cord, but you know, we have all of those on our website, www.JewelleryMaker.com. So you've got the 250 there, those beautiful rich greens, which have that lovely metallic sheen. Lovely, aren't they? They're your colour. I can see you with these and the golds.
They are nice. And also think about Christmas. You don't have to make just jewellery.
Goodness, yes, you did a Christmas show, didn't you?
For Christmas craft fairs, you can make Christmas decorations with them, and you can make them into tea light holders. And, you know, think about things for Christmas fairs.
Exactly. I always like that idea, a little piece of jewellery on a Christmas card. So it's almost like integrated into the design, and then you can take out of the tree the pair of earrings. It's a win-win. $7.95 GJGC74. The tea light's great idea. Your little glass Those are little name tags on your glasses, around your table. Because I know we did the Christmas show last week, and I was laughing about, you know, the fact that it's July rather. I don't even know what month it is, July. But in all honesty, people, you know, for the craft fairs, and those of you in the industry and in the business, you'll be doing it now, getting ahead, getting ready for that massive onslaught. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful the autumn anyway. That colour is just gorgeous. $7.95 for both, not just the one. 150 GJGC 74. It's a fantastic early bird special, and we want to make your ordering very special today. Lots of scale mail, but judging by other shows, judging by when we had the scale mail on the show, believe you me, it does fly out. And you can order online as well, and on our website you'll actually see the rings, and we'll be demonstrating, you know, we've often shown the chain, but Debbie's going to show us how to do some of the different designs there, linking the back with the rings. If you haven't got, or making your rings out of your wire as well. Alrighty, and you can text me in today, 60888? No, 60777. I'd love to hear from you today. What are you up to? Where have you been? I've been in Devon. 60777 JM Studio. So make sure your message starts JM Studio to 60777. Do you know what's brilliant as well? Because we've got the expertise of Debbie with us, and if it's anything relating to, she's great at chain mail, she's great at the scale mail, she's great at everything. This woman is a multitasker. Then you can text in and actually ask Debbie a question today, or is there something that she's demonstrating you'd like to know more about, something I can help you with in terms of the gems, or you want to ask me if you've got such on the show, I need to know, then please do. If there's any queries I can help you with, or if you just want to say hi, it'd be lovely to hear from you today, because it's an interactive show. It's about you as well as everything we can show you today. Alrighty, what have we got next? Debbie has a challenge. Debbie has a challenge today. And we're giving her all of these fantastic collection, the Peacock collection. Have I got it? Have I got all right? It's 4, isn't it, darling? I haven't. Have I? Oh, I've mixed one up, haven't I already? I've only been here 2 minutes, and already I've slipped something in elsewhere.
I've got a set here, so you don't worry.
Yeah, it's a silver, isn't it? I knew it was a silver because I just. All right, darling. I just had it in my hand, and then I put it somewhere else. Is it a small and a? Is it a satin and a? Is that what you've got, Debbie? Two. They're both the same size, the silvers.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm on it like a car bonnet. Here we go. Now, this is what we've got going on. You've got the silver aluminium large scales, the frost silver. So I'll just show you these two. Very briefly, this is what we were just talking about. I'm going to go see Debbie, but one's the silver frost and one is the silver aluminium. So it's almost, it's one's sort of more frosted and one's more, I don't know if you can see that, it's almost imperceptible there on the screen, but there is a huge differentiation there when you look at them closely. One's almost like it's brushed and one's almost like it's sateen. Then we've got the dark purple, you can see there. We've got the green aluminium, we've got the blue. Now these are all the large ones, so 3.5 centimetres by 22, 50 in each, so 250. 250. I'm going to need a bit of gaffer, Tommy. I think today, definitely going to need a bit of gaffer. Not to keep Debbie quiet. Just to plug myself in. Right, my darling. Any immediate thoughts? That's a lot of scale mail for a short space of time.
It is a lot of scale mail, but I'll see what I can do. I want to do something different than just the bib necklace. I want to do something a little bit different. So I think something different. I don't know what, but I shall work on it.
The grey cells are going.
Yes.
Just thinking about it. And how would you describe that? Because it is very different, isn't it? That's more of a satin.
Well, these match the jump rings that were on the website. So we have got some jump rings that are more of a matte. Let me show you the difference. That are more matte. We've got jump rings that are more matte.
And more ones that are the shiny
and ones that are more shiny.
Yeah.
So you can see the difference. I don't know if you can see the difference there. If I put them on the table.
You do that while I'm gaffering. Thank you, darling.
The matte will match the matte. And the silver is slightly more shiny, but not too much. These have got quite a sheen to them actually when you get them out of the packet. But these are definitely, as you say, more of like a brushed look, and will match the jump rings that we have on the website. And they do look lovely actually. If you layer them on top of each other, they look almost like a shadow. So it's nice to use them together actually.
The contrast,
yeah. It looks like a shadow if you put them underneath each other. It looks really nice.
Beautiful. And then, of course, we've got these fantastic metallic colours there anyway, which are so pretty.
Stunning, yeah.
So there's going to be a lot of work there for you, my darling.
That's okay.
But, you know, it's only, you know, a taster of what we can do with these. We don't have to use them all today, because obviously that's 250.
Oh, no.
We'll be into the night show otherwise, won't we?
I know.
And she's got 3 kits to demonstrate on as well, and we want to look at that little jump ring technique as well. Okay. So this is a woman of many talents. Do they know about your...
It's coming out shortly, but no, I don't think so.
Do
not
you
yet.
not know about Debbie's book? Ah, I've spilled the beans. I'm not supposed to say anything. Debbie's written a book, and it's all about demonstrations and techniques. And
should be out in about
fully fledged
3 weeks, I think, once it's printed.
Very excited. She's a wonderful woman.
It's all down to Natalia. It's all down to
There's
Natalia.
another wonderful woman. She's doing a workshop today, silver clay rings, and we'll have to go in and say hello to the ladies today. But don't forget, you can join our workshops with Debbie, runs them, and Natalia. Just call the call centre, and on our website, the Jewellery Maker website, there's got the list of all the courses, and they always get updated and changed.
They do.
And,
they do. Yes.
You know, as we want to bring you more techniques and learn all about it. Right, my darling. I'm
get
gonna
going.
leave with that. I know. Let you get going. Let's bring you some more beautiful, beautiful individual pieces. Don't forget, we've got the Wall of Fame today as well, so I can't wait to see some of your designs today, see what you've been up to. And we've got this fantastic, we're going to launch this beautiful deep rich blue chalcedony as well. Love this dark blue, beautiful with the white pearls perhaps, very sort of nautically themed. But first, I have a wonderful lemon delight, a lemon delight for you now. Look at these. We've got the donut shells. Now, I always talk about the shapes here on the show because obviously the rounds obviously feature heavily. But when we have our individual shapes like the hearts, the stars, the carved glyptography, we've got some gorgeous unakite flowers later on with Debbie in one of the kits as well. Don't ask me the names of the kits, you know what I'm like. I'll only be making it up anyway. So this is the beautiful and what I love about these donuts, I don't know if you can see that at home, I hope you can. Can you see, and I hope you love it too, the lovely sort of matte shell, literally like those gorgeous scale mails, and then the iridescence of the rainbow and the pearlescence. Now your mother of pearl is basically pearls made up of calcium carbonate, which is aragonite and conchiolin. So that's what this is, your mother of pearl. It's the inside of the shell there. So you get that lovely ivory matte, but then that ravishing rainbow of light. So it's a lovely mix. And they've been beautifully carved out into that gorgeous donut shape. So then you see the thread running through it, or the coloured wire, or it just gives a lovely openness to the design. Now, is this blue tiger's eye, darling? Oh my word, this is fantastic. Wouldn't this look gorgini with that rich blue chalcedony we've got as well? I was just looking at, you know how sometimes really dark navy can look almost black, so you have to be careful. But then I saw chatoyancy, this lovely band of bright blue light under the light there, the tiger's eye. That pseudomorph, that wonderful crocodile light, that wonderful, those fibrous inclusions standing up and giving you a ray of light, a band of light. Beautiful. Just look at that. If I can just get it under the light there. I'm not helping you here, am I, Tommy? There we go. If I just get under the light. You can see it a lot more under the light, you know, the natural light, or it's hard for me to show because it's such a deep blue, but when you look at it on the surface, you can get lovely banding of the bright light there as well. It's not translating on screen, but I promise you, when you're holding it in your hand, or you come through your own home or in the daylight, you'll see that. But that's what our 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. And more often than not, that it will exceed your expectations. You know, that's what we want ultimately when the package arrives. And then, oh la la, banana. This is like a banana split. Num 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 num. You've got your shell Nasa yellow round, 6mm. So you've got 250 carats of that gorgeous blue tiger's eye. You've got the yellow Nasa, banana yellows, banana splits because there's vanilla ice cream pods in there as well. And then there's a bit of a toffee coating crisp on the top, swirly whirlies in there with a little crunchy gold nuggets, gorgeous colours. And then the cream shell hollow donuts or queens, whatever you want to call them. Now, normally the Lemon Delight kit, we would be looking, because, you know, you've got that wonderful tiger's eye in there of at least, you know, your £14, your £12.95 for your tigers. So we would be looking at £20 for this trio, this beautiful trio. And what a delight they are together. There's a real strength and draw to that rich navy, and then the colour pop of those candy popcorn golds of that gorgeous shell, and then the donuts. It's just a little trio that's a bit different, isn't it, from what we've seen in recent times. And I like that. Very striking. The shapes catch your eye, the colour catches your eye, and I can see something really beautiful happening with these three. EHGC78, Lemon Delight. Oh, $14.95. Fabulous, because basically that should be the price of your tiger's eye. And actually, that's the silly thing to say, because it's not actually what should be the price of your tiger's eye. It's what I've come to expect here at Jewellery Maker, the fantastic savings on these real beautiful precious gems. But of course, you're getting all three. So we're looking at £5 a strand. Those beautiful yellow tones, gorgeous. Did you hear about Scott's blooper, Debbie? You know my Scotty?
Yeah.
He was describing some rutile quartz, I think, and he was on about the tones being like yellow curd colours. And what he tried to say was, look at the yellow curd tones. But it came out, would you look at the yellow curd turds in this? So of course that's on YouTube and God heaven knows where else, you know. The yellow curd turds. Needless to say, I don't think he sold many of those pieces, Debbie. But we laughed. And I think there's one woman, she says, I replayed it 6 times, I couldn't stop laughing. So yes, I assure you there's none of that in these beautiful Mesa shell rounds. $14.95. You've got candy popcorn golds, vanillas, rich banana colours. I love the split that you can see in the shells as well. And then those really deep, alluring tiger's eyes. And then the donuts. Yellow curd tones. Must be careful when we say this. Fantastic. I'm glad you got yours, because I haven't charged up my iPad, so we can see some texts and we can see some. You can Twitter me at Egan Fee. That's me, isn't it? Yeah, follow me at Egan Fee. Twitter. Am I sure? Yeah, I'm not sure. No, you can Twitter me. Facebook, my Facebook page as well. Hello there. Hello, Ruth. Hello, Ruth Blewett. She says, just a quick text to say it's nice to see Fat Fee. You didn't say that at all, Ruth. I know you didn't. It's nice to see feedback on our screen. Welcome back, Fee. That's regards from Ruth. Thank you, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Have we got another one? What do I do for that then? You can see I'm with it in the 22nd century. I have got one of these.
You're with me. I'm exactly
refresh.
The same.
Which one's the refresh? That one there. That's Ruth again. Hello, Ruth again. That's all right. It's all right. We're getting there. So to speed things up, isn't it? I'm useless. Oh, Sarah in Greater Manchester. Right, here we go. We've got a question.
Right.
Can you tell me if there are any plans for a Scale Maille DVD? Good to see feedback. Keep up with the Brill Show. Sarah in West Houghton. There are, and it is currently in production. It is actually being edited, Sarah, as we speak. So we'll let you know more about the launch of that, and we'll try and get onto that a bit quicker. For the Scale Maille DVD, yes, there are. So yeah, thank you for that. Good question, good question. And I know, what did you tell me earlier you're doing, Debbie? You've got plans, you're doing something, aren't you? Was it something you said about DVD, or did I make that up? Do I just want you to do another one?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I probably just made it up.
Oh, I know what it was. Vicky and I are going to do a couple of DVDs. One, I think, on the extruder, and the other one on various stitching techniques.
Brilliant. There we go. So in case anybody wants to know the extruder and the stitching techniques, there'll be another one soon. So if you do have any techniques that you'd really like to know more about, and we don't have the DVD in production yet, or you'd like to know, do we, as Sarah did, then, you know, just give us a text, let us know, and obviously we'll feed that into the mix and see if these demonstrations
if anyone has any suggestions that they want us to do.
Yeah,
techniques.
suggestions 60777. Any suggestions of what you would like to see on the DVDs as well? That's always a good one, because obviously your feedback's the most important. Start your message, James Studio. So I hope that answers Sarah's, that the Scale Maille DVD is being edited as we speak. But if there are other techniques that you need or would like on the DVD, then let us know, because that's definitely something we can try and furnish for you as well. Don't forget, got this gorgeous rich blue, because that would go so gorgeously with the Lemon Delight. That rich dark blue chalcedony. And my Zavarite and my watermelon quartz. It's got it all going on. Alrighty, let's see what's in my box. Let's go in another box. Sorry, I just dropped that. But chalcedony's a tough old boot, so we're all right. Oh, but just stay on your little podium there, you. Box number 7 is Scale Maille Delight. Now, we're moving into these colours. So if you like these colours, this is your Scale Maille for you, and then some. Okay? That's your lovely chain as well. We're going to demonstrate today with Debbie as well with the jump rings, and so as well as, you know, the DVD being in production. But I know at the beginning of the month we had a Scale Maille. I've got box number. Oh, black and gold. Sorry, we'll do that one in a bit. I picked up the wrong one. I'm so sorry. I'll tell you what it is. They're so jammed in I can't read the numbers. Do beg your parsnips, everybody. So we'll do that in a minute. Very limited on these black and gold. I know it's one of the best sellers. I know it's one of the best sellers. So you've got your smaller gold leaves there. You've got your big matte satin black leaves, and then the smaller ones. Yeah? Now you get 100 of the smaller ones each, and then 50 of the big ones. So the gold aluminium 100, 22 by 14. Again, the 22, I think by 13, 100 of those. So just a smidgen smaller by a millimetre, and then 50 of the large black scales as well. BJG C61, so there's the picture. 250 altogether. Now I know this is this is limited though. BJG C61. Sorry about that. I will show you those golds and those pinks in a moment. But the black and gold, you see, this is just the pure gold there, the smaller scale, and there on that lovely motif with the headdress. I will bring you the bands and the hair slides as well later. That's those ones, you see. So you can just see how a few on a decorative headband as well, or a decorative hair slide. The black and the gold, because it just adds so much luxury, doesn't it? I think that's why the most popular, aren't they, the black and the gold, Debbie? Because they're just real sense of occasion and luxury.
Absolutely. And for those, again, as I mentioned, those that are doing craft fairs, you know that silver and gold, you put that on your stand and you light your stand properly. And it just attracts people. It's like magpies, isn't it? If it's shiny, they'll go to.
And we understand the richness of silver and gold, don't we? So
and the scales, because they're so big and because they've got that arc on them, they reflect the light as you walk past. So perfect to have something like this on the front of your stall.
That would be your eye-catching one to make them stop and then look, and then you get chatting, and then you get selling.
Yeah,
but I'm limited, so please, first come, first serve. We're going to do a great deal on this today because Fifi's Friday, the best day of the week. We're going to have the best show in the world today. It's official. BJG C61, you and me, $12.95 for 250. That's a free phone number. We will be doing demonstrations later on. So if you're totally new, I promise you the Scale Maille is very, very accessible. If you're totally new to this art form in your jewellery making, give it a go. It's very accessible, and it can be something as simple as this. And I love this. Debbie won't see this ever again. I love this. I love Debbie. She loves me. I love this. Big fat hints. 12, you know what she'll just say to me? She's quite right. Just go and make your own, Fiona. Quite rightly too. That's what we need to do. $12.95 for 250. But very limited, so I do apologise in advance, but if you're watching on the repeat, hello. But I hope, you never know, somebody might have forgot to check out the basket, or don't just bid, make sure you check out, and you're rolling over that 1 P&P for the day, and then you can join in the evening show at 5 o'clock tonight and get more. Whee! $12.95. Alrighty, black and gold. New strand now, new strand. My blue-coated chalcedony, and don't forget, God rest his soul, the lovely Campbell bridges rather than breeches. That Zavarite strand, just tremendous, just precious 60 carats there. Looking forward to that as well in the 11 o'clock hour. Thinking about your green goddess scales, you see. That is delicious, rarer than your beautiful emeralds, greater refractive brilliance, shining a light than your beautiful, dare I say it, than beautiful emeralds. Now there's a comparison you don't make very often. Alrighty, let's bring you the chalcedony. And we've got that lovely watermelon chalcedony coming up as well. This is brand new, brand spanking new for you, you beautiful jewellery maker. And on the strand, there are 10, and we are bringing you 130 carats. Now it's not just a blue colour, it's a rich deep navy blue colour, a nautical navy blue, And chalcedony is a wonderful ancient gem named after a port in ancient Bithynia in Istanbul, Chalcedon, and it's been around for centuries. You know, the Victorians loved to carve intaglios and cameos out of it. It's one of the most ancient gems mentioned in the Old Testament, and that is because of its durability. That is because of the beauty of the colours it comes in. And here you've got that rich dark blue coating, and the coating, you'll notice, doesn't deny the natural beauty of the luster of the gem to come through, because that is a gorgeous polish and shine, isn't it? Can you see that sparkle at home? Deep, dark, luxurious midnight blue. It's almost like the midnight blue of midnight sapphires, isn't it? But, you know, at a fraction of the cost, because chalcedony, a more affordable, available gem, but still durable and rare and beautiful in its own precious right. But you've got deep inkjet sapphire midnight blue in that chalcedony. Brand new CWR U38. And didn't it look lovely with that lemon delight? And of course it was a different shape to interplay in with those tiger's eyes. It was a larger round there, and of course you've got the faceted and those gold scales. I know, the yin and the yang. I mean, just love that dark blue with the gold. There's no reason why we can't incorporate the gems. I mean, our pieces here today are mostly just the scale maille, but of course including a little, wouldn't that look lovely in the middle, that bit of gemage in the middle? Wouldn't it? Just in the middle there, that flower.
Gorgeous.
That's a pretty little accompaniment, isn't it? Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous is right. We'll do those hair combs later for you as well, but we've got them on the website. We've got a great offer for you as well. All right, let's launch. Brand new strand today. One of 4 gorgeous, fantastic strands to bring you, and that wonderful tiger's eye labradorite garnet scoop. High end, the saturation, that vivid rich colour is prevalent throughout every single one of those gems, and they are so well matched. CWRU 38. What can we do for such priceless beauty? Oh, we can bring it at a mere $13.95. A mere $13.95, and like I said, there must be 10. You get 130 carats. So on each of those, 13 carats a piece. So you're looking at £1.40 each for a 13 carat sapphire, deep, rich midnight blue chalcedony. Are you feeling inspired, Deborah?
Oh, I just think they're so beautiful. It's so rare you get a blue gemstone. There are one or two, but not a true navy blue.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely, which is why we were so surprised with that dark blue tiger's eye earlier.
Yeah, that is true. Beautiful.
Unless you're going into the sapphire world and paying you hundreds of pounds.
Yes.
Then you're just struggling, really, aren't you, for those really rich blues?
Yeah, and especially a blue that's got a shine to it.
Yeah.
Because your sodalites and what have you are beautiful, and your lapises, but they haven't always got that shine.
No.
Have they? The sparkle.
Not at all. And then you have the lighters, but then you're moving into different, you know, the light blues, your
they're
aquamarines and lace agates, but these are really deep, rich. They almost remind me of those rare blue garnets that we had on our sister channel once. Oh, you took it the 4 figures for that.
Gosh.
They were amazing. Or do you know what else it reminds me of? And again, we're talking about the rarest in the gem family, indicolite, the tourmaline family, that really deep navy. Yeah, you rarely get to see that though, because as Debbie said, you know, you rarely see those darker, richer colours. Beautiful though, I hope you agree. Brand new today for you on Feast Fantastic Friday, $13.95. I can see something beautiful and rich being made out of them. Just, they've really got that high-end aspect, and fabulous with those gold scales as well. Fantastic. And your suggestions are coming in for DVDs left, right and centre. Sharon in Glamorgan from Sharon in Cardiff. Hi Fee and Debbie. Last year Rachel made an ornate beady bead. I would love to see this on a DVD. Now Rachel put the instructions on Facebook, but there was a mistake in there. Oh dear. I tried it over and over, but she couldn't get it right. Please, can we see it again? Love from Sharon. So it was a ornate beady bead. We've got the beady beads on DVD,
We
but
have. In fact, that's one of my things. I love doing beady beads. But
Yeah.
I'll contact Rachel and see exactly what it was.
what was the ornate one?
I've got a
'Cause I'm
feeling I know
struggling
which book she got it from, so I shall find out.
Yeah, there's something. And if we can't help with a DVD instruction, we can certainly try and just get the demonstration happening
If
again.
you want to put some a question on my guest designer page, and when I get home, I'll let you know.
Yeah, that's a good idea because it's also a visual reminder then
Yeah.
for us about what we need to address. So
Yeah.
on Debbie's Facebook page,
Yeah,
is that
just
right,
go on
darling?
to Jewellery Maker page and
Jewellery
then
Maker page.
click on Debbie Bulford Guest Designer. And
Debbie
they've each,
Bulford
all the
Guest Designer.
designers now have got a page
Right,
that's linked to JM.
right.
So if you go on the JM Guest Designer page,
You can go and ask that question direct.
ask the question and it
Yeah.
will remind me when I get home.
Yeah, brilliant. One more quick one, and then Susan, do keep sending them. I won't just stop there. Susan in Dorset. Hi, Fee. Nice to see you back. Oh, thank you. You make me feel so welcome. I would love to see stitch designs for DVD. Example, Pico as can't see prop on internet. Sue in pool. Well, we know the answer to that one, don't we?
Yeah, last year we were going to do a workshop on stitching and what have you to make the top of jewellery boxes, stitch it, and time disappeared and we moved studios and everything else, and it just got put on hold. But I have asked Hannah to get the boxes in and get the felt, and because we have got the needles here ready, so we will be doing similar things. But you know, the soutache is going to be out soon. I think the DVD's been done or going to be done, so that's stitching. So
Yeah, and you're working on some more there with Vicky as well. You said you're stitching.
doing the peyote stitch and various different stitches.
Is it PO?
Yes.
Is that how you pronounce it? Not
Peyote,
Pico?
P-E-Y-O-T-E, peyote stitch.
Peyote stitch. I think I'm hoping that's what Susan was asking about. Peyote stitch. Alrighty, I think it's soon time to see some of your designs, is it? Is it Wall of Fame time? Oh, kit first. I'm getting a little bit overexcited with myself, aren't I? We're going to see a kit, our first kit of the day. And I tell you what, all three kits are absolutely smashing, really big. Now this is called Summer Bouquet. Oh, in this we have got Una Kite, Green Aventurine, Chartreuse, copper-coloured wire, pink shell, faceted wraps. Oh, it's fabulous. It's and it goes on and on and on. There was so much to be made out of this fantastic kit. And in fact, my gorgeous Tsavorite, my beautiful watermelon quartz here, would be very befitting in the design. Have a little look. Would be very befitting. You will not believe how many pieces we made out of this kit. Yeah, and there's still some left over. It's going to take Debbie 5 minutes to set this lot up. But let me take you through your kit. I think she's 12 pieces she's got to line up there. I'm going to start with this Una Kite because the flower shape is so beautiful. But I think this cut just demonstrates the natural beauty of Una Kite. To a fault here. I mean, it is just the perfect way to bring out this gorgeous gem, which is made up of 3 minerals. That's what it takes its name from. Unakite, the uniforming together of green epidote, pink feldspar, and quartz, which is why you get those flesh-like salmon pinks in there. So, you got your feldspar family, your moonstones and what have you. So we've got the feldspar in there. We've got the epidote, a gem of perception. We've got the quartz, a gem of energy. And you get these gorgeous rich greens and these pinks. You get this wonderful carving into it. It takes its name, from the Greek epidosis, the epidote growing together, this combining together, this solidly belonging together, this unifying together. It's supposed to be a gem that lifts your spirits when you're feeling down and help you see the beauty in life. Isn't that lovely? I can see the beauty in this gem. You can really see it's totally uncovered there, nothing deceptive there about the natural beauty and the coming together of those 3 gem minerals, your pink feldspar, your quartz and your green epidote. And it's all hand carved. And something very interesting, I love this, you can see the carving of the floral aspect there, but something that was brought to my attention, can you see how it's sort of, like a Diablo, it's carved on the inside, so it perfectly nestles around your wire. And I think that's something Debbie's done in one of the designs, good for your macrame, because you can thread through, obviously, as you can see, but wrapping around as well. There's just a natural indentation there for that. So a wonderful strand that I'm instantly drawn to, and that is 320 carats. And pretty in pink. Hello, baby pink. Hello, baby. Then we've got this gorgeous candy bubblegum pink shell. faceted so it shines like a disco ball. Baby pick 12 millimeters, and look at the sheen and the shimmer of the shell. Absolutely delightful. And you know, to match in harmonizing with that, you've got the Rose Pretty Quartz ovals, 14 by 10 millimeters, 140 carats. And then tying together the salmon pinks of your Unakite with your greens, tying it all beautifully together, we have our gorgeous green aventurine cuboid beads, 65 carats. And then that wonderful chartreuse, that gorgeous liqueur of our silver green chartreuse coloured copper wire. 0.8 millimeter is the gauge. Silver plated copper findings as well. Now you get 10 meters of that wire, and our silver plated copper findings are, well, I mean, just huge. Adding up to about 100, is it 898 in total? Someone will tell me one day what happened to the other two. Do you know the mystery, Deborah? It used to be 100, and since I've been away, two have
disappeared.
All of them.
I don't know.
It could be a random toggle or a pair of earrings, I don't know. But anyway, 98. You've got shepherd hook earrings, balls, rondelles, toggles, bolt rings, a meter of the loop chain, eye pins, lobster clasp, ribbon cord ends that we looked at earlier on that lovely wax cord chain mail that I was wearing. You've got open jump rings, crimp bead covers, crimp beads themselves. So 98 of those silver-plated copper findings, which go on and on and on. And of course, your traditional jewellery making attachments there, beading thread, elastic and monofilament as well. It's called Summer Bouquet. Now for new time jewellery makers, we will also supply you with your DVD on how to get started. Our Jewellery Maker Create It, Wear It, Share It booklet, again with, you know, individual slices of how to get started, how to use the tools, how to just knot elastic, how to just really join in with us on the emails and the workshops and our website and our channels. Everything, and then the step by step. And, you know, you get the demonstrations from Debbie as well on the show. You can come do a workshop today. Natalia's doing a silver clay workshop. You know, here's an example of how to roll a head pin. Very clear, very accessible. Rewind, stop, pause, go at your own pace. And of course, we have the tools on sale as well on our website, which are the most competitive in terms of prices. We'll show you those on one of our little interludes. I'll give you that for free. So a great package, as it were, to present to somebody new to jewellery making, or for those of you who are thoroughly regulars here, you know when we package it together in a kit, we are providing massive savings. We're putting together what we think works in perfect harmony. So there's lots to be gained in, you know, taking advantage. Introduce somebody new, get them jewellery making this summer with a nice glass of wine and out in the sunshine. It's a lovely hobby to, you know, take up. And once you've started, you're smitten. You're smitten. You've got everything you need. You don't need anything else other than perhaps some of the tools, or maybe borrow some from a friend just to see if you like it. It can be as simple as threading on a stretchy, sorry, and then tying a knot. There, you don't need any tools for that. It can be as simple as that. One little stretchy bracelet. You'll be hooked. You'll be hooked. You'll want the tools. Alrighty, let's launch Summer Bouquet HHG C63. And then we'll go see Debbie and look at some designs and inspiration and get jewellery making. Oh, Scotchio! Like yesterday, $21.95 for 4 fantastic genuine gemstone strands. And look at all of those Unakite gems, hand carved, no less. Hand carved. Hand carved. The pink shell, the rose quartz droplets, the cuboids, as it were. And then silver-plated copper findings, you know, precious 925 silver. And then the beading thread, the monofilament, the elastic, plus 10 meters of your chartreuse coloured silver-plated copper wire, which is an added bonus, 0.8. So we really can go into the exciting realms of all sorts of aspects of our jewellery making. Add some Green Goddess Chain Maille for $7.95 that we launched first thing. Get the Zavarites. Make it even more precious and value. How many pieces altogether, Debbie? I said 12, but I was only guessing.
12 or 13, I think. So
Heads
that's
above.
so I know. So that's less than £2 an item.
My word, you've been busy.
And I've still got some left. I've still got loads of wire left, and 1 or 2 of the little flowers left and pearls. And it just went on
And on.
and on
And
and
on.
on. And I just, when I actually added it up, I thought, we don't know how much the kits are going to be until we come on the show.
Yeah.
And when I saw that, I thought, it's taken me ages to make one of those for less than £2. But you just think how much money you could get for this kit if you went to a craft fair. It's a real money making, this is.
Definitely.
Real money maker.
Just look at the exotic nature, the wonderful inspiration of these pieces. That's fabulous, because this individual necklace really highlights those individual lunakites. And that's only using 7 of them, isn't it? And then you've done some lovely coil work here. Is that on your gizmo?
It is, on my gizmo, yes.
I had our gizmos on the other night. The pack of the rods and the different...
Right, yes.
Yeah. Beautiful. Then our next necklace, you said you made loads of these, Debbie.
I know, I made that and I tried it on and I thought, oh, do you know, I really like that. So I made 2 or 3 for myself in different colours.
Isn't that fab? I love it. It's the asymmetric nature of it, the T-bar.
Very simple though, really simple.
And again, fraction of the gems, only 4 there.
Yep.
Ultimately stylish. And then we're going for a lovely bit of tumbled here. Love this, because we really see the shapes of the gems. I was using 3 lots of those gemstones there. Gorgeous bunching together. They look like lovely bubblicious bubbles. So, and then let's go from your right to left there, Tommy. This is, I love this. Is this just a lovely little stretchy?
You said about a stretchy for beginners. That's just a stretchy, just some little silver balls tied in a little knot at the front. But how easy is that? And how lovely.
Just
you can make 2 or 3 of those, couldn't you, and put them on together like a cuff? It'd be beautiful. Really, really pretty.
And then we've got a ring, or a wire wrapped ring. Isn't that fantastic? Using just one of those gems and a little bit of coilage there. That's the 0.8 lends itself, doesn't it? That gauge.
It does, it does.
Very stylish, pretty earrings to go with that necklace, you see. She's got your earring hoops there in the collection. And then, God, this chain really does go on, doesn't it?
It does. And I didn't use anything else but what was in the kit. Nothing, didn't add a thing.
That's the remit for our presenters, our guest presenters there. When we give them a kit, they can only use what's in the kit. And then again, this is gorgeous, because this goes so well with that necklace, doesn't it?
It does.
I like this doubling up of the cuboids, as it were. There's a little rectangular 3D. And all the findings are in there, you know. And then again, look at these stylish earrings. Very pretty. I like the coil there above. And just below, hugging. Was that difficult to do, Debbie?
No, very, very simple to do.
Yeah. And the wire, that's interesting that it actually does go through.
Yes.
It's drilled enough through the unikite, the 0.8.
In fact, you can get a good piece of cord through. I tried some cord at home, and the satin cord will go through really easily.
Gosh. Because sometimes the drilling, you know, they're all different sizes.
Yeah.
But, and I just thought that immediately lends itself to a ring. Beautiful, isn't it? And then it doesn't stop there. Doesn't stop there. Look at this, the flower braid. I know. Another stretch, is this, Debbie?
Yes, just with some little crimps in between.
Yeah. Just letting those flowers stand out and breathe next to each other. A little accent of that silver there. Gorgeous. I'm not done yet. Here we go, the earrings. I think we're going to demonstrate these for you, so I won't dwell, and there's one more to show. Oh, you picked the lovely reds out there. Love those, because you can really see those reds.
Yeah.
And then this is delightful. Look at this. And I like the way you've actually used your wire there to do the links.
Just to add some more colour in it, some more shine.
So she's actually fashioned the wire there to be the linchpins, as it were, and they do lend themselves to that wrapping around, don't they?
They do, because they've got almost like a little groove around them.
A natural groove there.
Would be perfect for doing macrame and. Yeah.
Right, it's the earrings we're going to concentrate on while everybody's getting involved.
I'm going to show you how to do the wrap at the bottom. So all you need to do is cut. In fact, I've got far too much wire here, but I'd rather have too much than too little.
Yeah.
So I have cut here a length of about, I suppose, 10 centimetres of wire, and put 1 bead on. And on the end, I've just made a simple loop, just with your round nose pliers. Get hold of the end and just turn. All right. So now you've got a simple loop. And then it's as simple as this. You literally feed the wire around your bead, around once, and then up to the top again. And for those particular earrings, I've got like a double loop. So when it's in line with the other loop, like so, just point it to the sky like that, cut approximately 1 centimetre, cut that off, and then turn the loop to match the first one. So then you've got 2 loops that sit together. Can you see that? You've got 2 loops that then sit together. And if I can just bring the earrings in, if that's okay, you can see there that all I've done is I've taken one of the lovely rectangles, and I haven't got any left of those, the only ones I did use all of, and just fed it very, very simply onto a pair of shepherd hook earrings. Now the earrings I've made myself out of the wire, but you can use obviously the ones that are in the kit, but I just wanted something of the same colour. The only thing I will say, because this wire is, I think it's 0.8, isn't it?
It's 0.8, yeah.
Now I don't wear earrings, but people that have told me that they wear earrings, just hammer the end and just file it, because it's quite thick and it will scratch your ear a little bit. So to put it through pierced ears, just make sure that the end is nice and soft and it's not too scratchy. So just hammer the end, file it, and make sure it's nice and smooth, and then it will go through your ear really easily. But that is literally just a loop on the end and making a little hook, and there's your earrings. Really, really simple. But the technical bit, I suppose, is at the bottom, and that's to make your loop.
Fantastic.
All right, really, really simple.
But very
simple,
effective.
simple. Yeah.
Beautiful and effective. So we have, well, what did we say? 13, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces. 12
13 with that.
13, yeah, 13 pieces from the Summer Bouquet, HHG C63. Getting limited. It doesn't surprise us, Debbie.
No.
Doesn't surprise us.
Doesn't surprise me one iota. I mean, a stretchy bracelet you could sell for sort of £10–15.
I know. We probably paid £7 to £10, you know, in them their days when, you know, Jewellery Maker wasn't around and you just bought your faux jewellery, didn't you?
That's right.
So take advantage, and if you haven't get started, let's get started together. And I'm going to give you some more inspiration now from you on this week's Wall of Fame. Now, the Wall of Fame is a competition we do every week. So you just send us your design, we attach a raffle ticket, and every Wednesday there's a prize draw.
Yes, there is.
Is it still £150 worth of credit? The winner gets £100 worth of credit to spend with us here, £50 to the runner-up, and all you've got to do is send us your design. We don't judge it. It's drawn out of a hat every Wednesday, live on the show in the morning, and you could win all of that credit to be buying more with us here at Jewellery Maker, or come on one of the courses, on one of Debbie's courses. Alrighty, so this is number 238.
Beautiful.
Oh, the labradorite, the gorgeousness.
Beautiful.
This is from Jill Greenaway in Briley Hill, and it's a fabulous pendant with beautiful labradorite and silver-plated wire from Jewellery Maker. That is an inspiration, Jill. Good luck for Wednesday's prize draw, my darling. But we love you. We love that design. 238.
This is from can't see, Julie, and this is number 239. And it says, "Hi, I made this for my mum to say thank you for looking after me. It's using the melting pot and jewel enamel from Jewellery Maker, peridot, gold and black, and she loved it. In fact, I made many more for other people, and thanks to Liz Welsh for ideas and inspiration. I love my melting pot." Well, actually, Julie, that's absolutely beautiful, and Liz is just... Have you met Liz?
Yes, lovely. I bet
She was
she was coming out of the car
lady.
park, as I was coming in the car park. She'd been doing a workshop with Cherry, I think, the anodised aluminium.
Yes.
So you all go on each other's workshops,
We
don't you?
do, to know what they do.
Fabulous,
That's
Liz Welsh,
beautiful.
yeah.
That's really lovely. It's got a lovely sheen to that. Well done.
Marvellous, marvellous. Now we've got 3 fantastic, very different designs
wow.
here. Stunning. 240. This is Linda from Renfrewshire. And she says it's the fuchsia agate wire wrap bracelet and earrings, an amethyst necklace and earrings, and frosted crackle agate goddess style jump ring bracelet. Oh, the goddess style bracelet, yes, very popular. All gemstones from Jewellery Maker with some bits and pieces from my stash. Really enjoy all the demonstrations from the guest designers. So much inspiration. Well, Linda, you've given us inspiration with your fantastic designs. You're number 240. Good luck for the prize draw.
That's lovely.
Beautiful.
It's number 241. This is from Debbie, It says, hi all at JM, this is my 3rd entry for the Wall of Fame. I made these necklaces from pearls, corner drilled onyx cubes and faceted clear quartz ovals with all silver findings. I hope everyone is okay and good luck to all the entrants. Thanks from Debbie. That is beautiful.
Love the movement in those necklaces.
Yeah, they're lovely.
And
Very nice.
this last one, well not the last one for today because I've got more to read out, but I think that last kit would be right up your street. This is Kimberly and she's number 242 and it is amethyst, white potato pearls and green onyx. And findings from Jewellery Maker. She says, amethyst is my birthstone and I adore pearls. I made the set for my son's wedding on Friday the 16th of August. Oh,
wow.
Mother of the sun. I'm very excited. I could not find exactly what I wanted in the shop, so I decided to have a go myself and I'm really pleased with the results. Good for you, Kimberly. I really love some of the new strands this week and spent too much. Well, Kimberly, you can never spend enough, quite frankly. Let's hope you could be a winner so you can spend some more, my darling. Well done on just, you know, taking the bull by the horns there and think, well, if I can't find it or buy it, let's make it.
And something special, unique. No one else will have it. It's lovely.
And I bet you had more fun anyway, and it's much nicer than anything you buy anyway. Fantastic.
Very nice.
Alrighty. My darling, we've got some guests coming in, so I'm going to go and get the microphone. It is guests from our Natalia Silver Clay ring workshop. Please come in and say hi. Oh. Hello, darling. Hello. How's it going?
It's wonderful and lovely to see you back. I bet everybody's so happy to see you.
I've got it switched on. Is it switched on?
you?
Right, marvellous.
Was it fun?
Hello, everybody. Hello. My goodness. So, 6 fantastic ladies today. Come on through.
It's 7 if you count me.
7, well, yeah, sorry. I didn't count. Well, you're wonderful. You're not fantastic. You're wonderful. So who have we got? Pauline, hello, welcome. Have you been with us before?
I have, yes.
You have. Forgive me if I don't recognise the faces. Several times. So this is, so is it all silver clay you've done before, or have you done other ones?
I've been on the Sunday Experience as well.
Sunday Experience. So
Yeah.
this is not new to you at all?
No.
Oh, was it like this before, or is this, you rang
It
the
was
changes?
like this the last time I came.
Right, okay. Well, welcome. Lovely to have you back with us again. Must be good if she's back again. Anne. Hello, Anne. And are you new to jewellery making, or?
No, I've been for a few years now.
And is this, you've done more than one workshop? Yeah. See, this is the theme now. Once you do one, you're hooked, aren't you? Forgive me for walking in front of you. And we've got Christine.
Yep.
And again, what's your experience here? Are you new?
I've been to a few workshops, but this is my 2nd silver clay one.
Oh,
so
you must be doing something right there,
looking
Natalia.
forward to it. Yeah.
And is she's all right? She's treating you well?
She's okay.
That's all right. Just checking. And we've got...
my name's Linda.
Hi, Linda. Hi, darling. And tell me about yourself, darling.
This is my first workshop.
A newbie! A newbie, everybody! Forgive me to have my back to you.
And I've been making jewellery about 6 weeks.
Wow! So, and how are you finding it?
All right. I work full time, so it's trying to find the time to do it, but I do enjoy getting time. If I can.
And you said you've been doing it for about 6 weeks. How did you stumble across us then?
I'm awake at silly hours in the morning and I just put the television on.
You're
and
not
thought,
an insomniac like me, are you?
No,
All
no.
right.
And I just thought, that looks interesting. And then I saw Debbie doing some Polly McLean. I thought, I quite fancy a go at that.
Good
And it's
for
just
you.
sort of evolved.
That's the way to do it, isn't it? Just get started and get going. And we've got
Kim.
Hi, Kim. Hi. And tell me about yourself there, darling.
Yeah, I've been doing jewellery making for about 3 years.
Yeah.
Stumbled across the channel when I was off work with an operation, and this is my first workshop.
Oh, well, and hopefully not the last.
No,
now you know
hope
where we
not.
are.
Well, I'm really into chain mail, so
I'll
hopefully
get chatting to our Deborah later then as
I
well.
might come on another workshop with Debbie.
Oh, you should. You should, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. And last but not least, save the best till last, as they say. We have Jackie. Now, where have you come from, Jackie?
Northern
As
Ireland.
if I can't guess. You've come a long way, my darling.
Well, I'm here for a few courses. I was here yesterday as well.
Ah, yes.
Wearing jewellery to make it.
Oh, look, everybody. Oh, my word, look at the butterfly earrings. And that's just gorgeous.
I'm proud I made that.
You must be keen to come over all the way from Northern Ireland.
Well, it's cheaper to do it all together. So.
Yes, and fix in a few courses. Well, that's what you can do. Just do a load together and have a few days with us. It's fantastic. Well, I hope you have a brilliant day with Natalia. I know she'll look after you. I know you'll have some fantastic pieces at the end. Now, if you are interested in finding out more about the workshop, I'm going to give you the information to that right now. So come and see us, come and join, and be new like our Linda, or just be a regular like our Jackie. And here's the information to find out more.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Oh, the lady's lovely. And I've just found out breaking news and brought brownies. Yay! Guess where I'm going later. Yes, now, don't forget as well, we've got these gorgeous opals. I may not have shown them to you. Brand new strand now for October. This is your birthstone. Now, the thing with these opals is, because they are the nuggety chips, so Mark would love these, when you start to take them off the strand, that's when you see the natural beauty, because when I'm holding them all like this, you can't really see the opalescence. But then you look at some of them, are milky white, and then you look closely. Can you see that at home? It's when you start to take them out and you see all the way round and the light can flood through. There, can you see it? That's when you start to see the individual, you know, the sheen, the blues, the golds that you expect to see, or that play of colour really is what I'm referring to. And some are milky white as well, but then there's lots on there as well that have that individual beauty that just sort of glows with that dancing play of colour there. So these are just scrumptious, and they're coming up in this next hour. And don't forget my lovely Zabarite as well. Now we are Chain Maille crazy, and I know you've been asking about that 5-pack. I will do that soon because I introduced that accidentally earlier. So we've got lots more colours. Cerise pink coming up. Debbie's going to give us a demonstration as well. She's got the challenge. But right now, I've got the eyelets that I know Debbie uses in her polymer clay. Am I right?
Yes. Do you want to show you how to use one?
Yes, please. Because to be honest, it's all right me talking about it, but it's better just to see, isn't it? So if you have this is the demonstration.
Very, very quick, so people know what they are. These are like little eyelets that you put your polymer clay around, basically. And you need 2 per bead. So you just get a tiny ball of clay, tiny little ball of clay like that, about the size of a garden pea, I suppose.
Yes, yeah.
Like that, and just pop it on the table. You get a knitting needle or something, or a crochet hook, and just push a hole through, like so. Get your eyelets, like that. Push one in one side, one in the other. Obviously you can do patterned polymer clay if you want to, and I would usually spend time making sure that's nice and smooth and round, but then you've got your own bead.
And then you bake.
You bake in the oven for the normal time, about 20 minutes at 110 to 130 depending on your oven, and there you've got your own bead, and you can obviously put patterns on there or varnish
the little silver
it.
bits, decorative, They're like some
studs
very
in.
well-known charms that we like to have on our
Yes,
bracelets.
and they will fit onto the snake bracelets that you're talking
that
about.
we do have on, and that we do sell on our own website as well.
Indeed, yes.
I know we have them on Gems TV as well. Thank you, darling. Thank you for that, because they are the silver-plated copper charm eyelets. And I know, gosh, I remember the first time we launched those, because you've been asking about them for ages and ever in a day. And we launched, and they were all gone, weren't they, in that show? Do you remember?
I know. They just walked out.
So beware, they're very popular amongst our jewellery makers as well, so please get in early for those. Now they're just part of this wonderful package. Now obviously you can make 50 because there's pairs of 2, there's 100. So there's 100 of those in the bag, and they are silver plated copper charm eyelets for your making of your charms there, as Debbie just beautifully demonstrated. She's always ready on hand, that woman. Right, and then we've also got you saw that gorgeous necklace that Debbie made, the asymmetric necklace in the summer bouquet, you know, with the one where the toggle was at the front. Well, here, you know your toggles are so decorative anyway for your bracelets, but they can be part of the necklace that you fasten from the front. And here you've got the toggle rounds and the toggle bars, as it were, and you've got 100 of those as well, so 50 pairs. 100. Loads, isn't it? There they are. And they are the silver-plated copper, and you can really feel the weight in there, of the metal. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're so easy when you're trying to do things up. And
I've also seen people do the gizmo coil or rubber tubing, and then put those loads of them on, and then have chain and things hanging from them.
Because they've got their own little link on the bottom of the toggle, haven't they?
So think about using them in a different way, because they can be decorative rather than functional. So
always our keen jewellery makers do that, because you know, there's so many ways in which we can use it, as Debbie said, decoratively, rather than just the intention that they're made for. I love seeing that as well. Great idea. And then we've also got, doesn't stop there in this fantastic bundle this morning, because it's Feast Fantastic Friday, we've got the silver-plated copper ball head pins. Hurrah! There's a hurrahs up and down the country. 100 of those, 4.5 centimetres. I can hear you going, hurrah for the ball head pins, hooray for the toggle clasp, and hooyah booyakasha for the eyelets. So 300 altogether. That's amaze balls, SVG C71. So our incredible eyelets, which are a must. The toggles, which I know you will get endless use out of, and the head pins, all silver-plated copper. 300. Hooray! Hurrah! Booyakasha! Let's give you a fantastic offer for all 300. Don't miss that. That is lush, that, says Tom. Oh, that's lush, that. $20.95. So you're looking at roughly £7 a packet, which for 100, you know, your toggle pairs there, 50 of those, and then 150 of those eyelets for £7, and then, you know, the ball head pins. I love those because they're a little bit longer, aren't they, the 4.5 centimetres? We can just do a little bit more, can't we?
That's right, because quite often you'll use a head pin or an eye pin and always cut that bit off the end.
That little bit,
never quite enough, but on the longer ones, you know you've got some usable lengths of those silver to use for other links.
Yeah.
And it's very rare you get those ball head pins elsewhere. I've really struggled to get them elsewhere.
Really?
Because normally they've just got the T-bar.
And
you have to buy the silver balls, the silver beads, to go on the end to make it look like that.
Oh heavens, that sounds too much of a faff, quite frankly. Life's too short, Deborah. We can't be doing that. Let's just get our head pins in there as our ball head pins as one for $20.95, SVG C71. But stock is going fast because we all want to make our own little charms. And I love it, even if you do snip a bit off. Deborah always has a jar of little silver bits handy. You can just press those in as well. You know, like if you cut the little ball off, not that you would do that, but you know, you can just stick those in or create the other little patterns on there with the polymer clay anyway. So come and do a workshop with Deborah. Find out from the call centre. She'll set you straight. So make sure you got your eye. I mean, the poor woman was trying to do a big show on it, and then all the eyelets went, didn't they?
Absolutely. Never mind.
Never mind, we need to order more. But it could be a bit of a wait, so let's just get them now and not miss out. And those toggles as well, don't forget we can use those decoratively on the tubing. And what we're referring to is, if you look, you've got the end there that you attach to your bracelet. But of course, if you're sliding the wider bit over you, then that is an end to hang chain from, or another length from, or even just use on your earrings, or create some chainage as well. You could just create a chain out of those and link with the jump rings, and we do those on the website as well, pre-snipped or non-snipped. Don't forget those ball head pins. Booyakasha! 2095 SVG C71. It's a bargain on V's Fabulous Friday. We need to get involved and make sure we don't miss out. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Alrighty, we've got Catherine in the West Midlands. Oh, you darling lady. Great to have feedback. Love all the information she gives, and that's our Kate. Well, thank you, darling. It is lovely to be with you here. Wonderful. And we're loving your suggestions as well for, you know, what you want to see more of in terms of techniques. Maybe we could start to do that on our DVDs. We've got Christine in Nottinghamshire. Hi Fee, hi Debbie. Welcome home to JM, Fee. Oh, bless you. It really is lovely to see you. I've missed you too. I really have. Hope the little ones are well. Love and hugs to all at JM from Christine in Nottinghamshire. Well, of course, you can carry on sending these lovely well wishes to me. I'm happy with those as well. The little ones are grand. I was supposed to bring in photos, wasn't I? And you know what I'm like, rubbish. Actually, I've got some on my phone, but I should have emailed them to Dion, and then we could show you. Maybe if we have a little snippet of a break, I'll go and run and get the phone and show you baby girl. She's good, thank you. She's good. And the Jed Monsters. Oh, two more. Oh gosh, they're flooding in, Deborah. And the Jed Monster's fantastic. He starts school in September. I was just telling the girls.
Gosh, where's that time
go? Big boy. I've got to go and get him a uniform. Oh, he'll be at university before I know it. Right, good. And going in and living. Get him up that chimney. Right, this is from Jackie in Manchester. Hi, Fee, Debbie, and all the crew. It's lovely to have you back, Fee. These are genuine. I'm not just making them up myself. Lovely to have you back, Fee. Hope everyone is fine. Debbie, I owe you a big thanks for learning the chain mail. That's all I do. You are fab. Love and hugs to all. That's Jackie in Manchester.
Thank you, Jackie. That's really sweet.
Isn't
Makes
that
all the
lovely?
hard work worthwhile. Thank you very much.
You've made
That's
a big
really
difference in
sweet.
someone's life there.
Oh,
Chain
I do love
mail.
chain mail.
Do you know when your next workshop is, Deborah?
It is, let me work it out, 13th of August, I think.
13th of
Tuesday.
August. Tuesday. 13th of August. So you can see if there's any availability, but we've got all of our workshops outlined on our website as well. So if there isn't availability, you know, book onto the next one. Get in there quick. She's a very popular woman. And Christine in Nottinghamshire, there's a question. Do the eyelets cover crimp beads?
Yes, but they're not.
What does that mean? I don't understand that question. What am I missing there?
If you were to do a bracelet,
yes,
and you put a toggle clasp on and you put a crimp,
yes,
and you think I want to put a bead next to it, is the hole big enough to fit over the squashed crimp? Yes, it is, but I would say to you use a crimp cover really.
Yeah.
It is big enough to go over a square crimp, but you'd still see it because it would move. Yeah. So I'd probably put a crimp cover over it, and then the bead will then fit into the centre of that.
I understand. So if it's using as a cover it, right, yeah.
But then again, if you did a pendant and you've got a crimp bead here, and you wanted to cover it and then put your cord up, it would naturally drop.
And cover it, yeah. It would definitely go over the crimp.
It would.
But like you said, whether it would stay there depends on the gravity, and like you said, maybe a crimp cover, and then
I think so.
Naturally it will nestle. But if it's just a case of sliding over, then it shouldn't be a problem.
We'll do. Yeah.
There, good question. Send us a text. If you've got any great questions, hellos, well wishes, 60777, start your message today, M Studio, and we know it's for us here. And of course, if it's a specific question you'd like to ask Debbie, then please do. She's here to help, with those queries. Alrighty. Box number 15, a bundleicious bouquet of bounteousness. Here we go. Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet, look at these. Ooh, Chimakuchi, 4 fantastic strands. Now, Tommy, are you blowing into that microphone? What is it the fan? Do you know, every now and then I'm hearing, it's like vibrations in my ear. Is there any chance you could just move it to the side, the fan, or is that all right? Because it's almost like, I can only describe it like the pressure in your ear is going funny. Thank you, darling. I thought he was just blowing, yeah, it's still there. I'm thinking, what is he blowing down the ear for? SEG07. It just needs to be in the other direction. Yeah, sorry, darling. I couldn't work out what it was. This is ultraviolet kit. 40 carats of purple striped agate faceted rounds. 100 carats of hematite wheels. 90 carats of purple magnesite plain rounds. And then the purple mother of pearl flat rectangles that are 2 centimetres by 1.5 centimetres. Ultraviolet. Now we've got some exciting shapes here, haven't we? Donut, rounds, rectangles, and then the faceted smaller 6mm rounds. Now I know we've got some designs coming up. If you're thinking about these smaller gems, not only the beady beading, but there's some wonderful ways you can create sort of strands that wrap around larger gem clusters, and you'll see that in one of Debbie's designs a little bit later. You'll know what I'm talking about, but it's just another innovative way of using the gems rather than just simply stranding it. You know, that can be wrapping around. Beautiful. So we've got some great shapes to play with here, and those rich, luxurious purples. Again, you know how Debbie was saying earlier, the golds and silver. Get something on your stand that's gold and silver. It will attract the customers just because we're like magpies. But having said that, those rich purples we instantly recognise and love. We start to think of the richer amethysts as well. What are you thinking when you see this ultraviolet bundle, Deb? I love it. I love it. I've got a feeling I'll put that together, I think. I do love that. Did you make something?
Well, I think we were going to make them up as a kit.
Yes, sorry.
We were going to put them together as a kit.
Yeah.
And then we were short on funding, so I thought, I'll just make some bundles up. And that's why it's named kit, actually. And I think they've just decided, we'll put it as a bundle rather than the kit.
Marvellous.
But I do like that. I just think I put it together because I thought a lot of people will recognise the colour purple. It's just a uniform colour. Everyone can wear it. Every skin tone can wear it. Yeah. And it will go with so many of your stash essentials. If you've got black, if you've got clear quartz, if you've got pyrite, hematite, it will all go. Yeah. So I just thought it was a good stash to have ready to use with other things. Yeah. Yeah, and I like the shapes you've chosen there as well.
They're all different, aren't they? Yeah. So we've got a lovely interplay of the movement there as well. That's a good call there. Good, wholesome stash, reliable stash, very beautiful stash, which works in perfect harmony together there anyway. So our ultraviolet SEGC77. Let's give you a fabulous Fee Friday surprise. Ooh, Jimakoochie, I'm loving that. $10.95 for all 4. So it's a stash that we can stash away, and it's not costing a stash, is it? It's not costing an arm and a leg. $10.95, but you didn't know that.
I knew it was.
You knew it was going to be good.
Around that price.
I
knew it was going to be under 15.
She's in the know. $10.95. Bargain-tastic. So if you see a kit today, you know, we've had great savings on the summer bouquet. That first kit, which launched, was an absolute huge hit. We've got a second kit coming up soon. Don't forget, we've got our beautiful purple scale mail as well coming up that I showed you earlier with the greens and the silver. So we can introduce these gems into there as well. And these would look so fantastic with that purple scale mail. The silver scale mail as well. That 5 scale mail pack I'll be bringing you soon, because you've got the hematite wheels there as well to tie in beautifully, tie it all together. So $10.95, brand new today, unmissable. But think about adding it to one of the kits. It would go with the pinks there. It's like Debbie said, it would go with so much. So much. And I like sometimes just to give it be a little demon, and your polar opposites. Look at that with the Zavarite. Polar opposites there, colour pop. So with those green goddess scale mails we had earlier, or those Zavarites still to come, those wonderful, sparklier, brilliant Zavarites, the rarest of all the colours after your blues and your garnets there. 60 amazing carats I'm going to try and bring you for under £20. Oh yeah, you heard it here. Fabulous. Very pretty with the opals. This would look very beautiful, I think, with the opal, because there again, here's your stash, and you're introducing nuggets. So you've got another fantastic shape to work with, and almost the striped agate there ties in with the whites. And then within it, I don't know if you can see that at home, Kaz there, you can see, yeah, there's some purples and violets in there anyway, in the opal. You just start to look, and the golds, yeah, I know it's not quite translating, but when you see it in true life form, you'll see that. So there are violets and sort of indigo purplish tones to some of the opals there. Like I said, you've got to start to take those off the strands, and you really see that play of colour in that wonderful Australian opal. $10.95, an amazing offer at an amazing price, so please don't miss out. Remember, you're rolling over the one postage and packaging price for the day, and you're calling on a free phone number. So nothing to lose with your 30-day money back guarantee as well. Okie dokie. More. How do you like it? How do you like it? We like more scale mail. Oh, colour pop. Now these are the small scale mails, but big on colour. Bright fuchsia pink, gorgeous copper gold, and ultramarine blue. Now they call that orange, but I don't think of that as orange. It's more to me of a coppery bronzy kind of, yeah. Definitely your colour, Debbie.
Oh, they're beautiful. I love those.
Me too. Me too. Lovely with the golds, and we paired ours with the reds, and they just go with everything. They have such a rich fit. I love to see that actually, the silver, the gold, and then the bronzy gold. It's like your three colours gold, isn't it? And then ultramarine blue, I mean bright blue, and you get such a shine off them because there is ever such a slight, not a hinge, but a slight curvature in the leaf so that they can overlap, fall over each other, nestle into one another as well. And you can see there are large holes drilled into the aluminium leaves there as well, so that, you know, whatever material you're using, they're very versatile. And we'll be demonstrating a different technique of not just attaching to the chain with jump rings, but literally creating a sort of a jump ring contour at the back there. So we'll be demonstrating that later, so you can use those. And these matte jump rings, as well as the shiny ones, different sizes, are on our website, www.JewelleryMaker.com. And then the bright fuchsia pink is just delightful, really, really eye-catching. The height of summer. And you're getting 300, 100 in each. The code is GUG, GUGC06. So for 300, we've got an amazing Friday offer of $12.95. $12.95. So you're looking at £4.30 a pack. So for 100 in the pack, £4.30 a pack, 100 in the pack, just over 4p each, isn't it? Amazing, amazing. And these are the smaller ones, so you get your bigger ones, you can overlap. Great on the hair combs here. We've got the design here of how to use just a few. Very pretty. You don't have to even be using loads. So if you've got some of your very bright, I know we do the copper wire, silver plated copper wire, and the blues and the pinks on our website as well. So it can just be, you know, keeping it all in one theme, in one colour. Do as Kimberly did. Mother of the bride, son getting married on the 16th of August. Couldn't find her jewellery for the wedding. Thought, oh, do you know what? I might as well make it myself. And she did. So let's just do that. It could be the accessories for, or a fascinator, or, you know, you're just thinking, well, I can't find the colour. Then, I know how particular you brides are. Then make it yourself. Make it yourself. It'll be more satisfying, more beautiful, and more cost effective anyway. And the scale mail goes such a long way, such a long way. We've had so many different ones today. Just think of the colours you want to work with, or just be playful. Just grab them now and then see, you know, what you want to do when they all arrive. Oh, I like that. There's some designs there. Get my head out of the way. Love those. See, that's using the small and the big and then flipping them over. And then, oh, you see, there's the, what we call the orange, I like to call the bronzy gold, with the purple and the gold. And there, we'll show you a little bit of that technique in the show later on. And that's the sort of the falling cascade. So eye-catching, it's unbelievable. Yeah. Gorgini. Next up we have Australian opal. Well, 90% of our opals come from Australia. 95% actually. And a wonderful, wonderful gem made of tiny spheres of silica and water getting in there and getting trapped, and the way in which the spheres reflect light give us what we know from the Greek opaleos, meaning to see a play of colour. And that's, you know, sometimes to see a rainbow of light. And yet, you literally though, when you're looking at a strand like this, it tends to give you a uniformity of the milky whites. It's only when you're holding them, as I can here in the studio, because it's not translating on camera, no offence there, Arcast, but you get the rainbow, you get that, once you start to see the light going through them, you can really see a play of colour that is sort of gold or pink. Don't know if that's translating at home. No, it's not. Typical, isn't it? Because I can see it in the studio the way the light is beaming down. But it's just a case of just, once they're taken off the strand, that's when they really come into their own as well, I find, because then you've got the light going through them, and you can see that there's little pinfire points. It's so hard to show on camera sometimes. I don't want to take the strand apart because we'll have nuggets everywhere. I'll be picking them up for weeks. But there's golds, there's blues, you can see that shimmer of light, yeah, you can see the blue there. But genuine, beautiful opal. October's birthstone. Milky white nuggets there, as well as the play of colour. 120 carats. When you think of the dry, arid conditions that, you know, they're created in, and it's water in there getting trapped, which is part of their formation, and then the light reflecting off the little pyramid of spheres. Water, yes, yes. Oh, see, I'm getting greens there as well, but as soon as I say have a look, it's like that advert with the pandas dancing behind the cameraman. Is that a Kit Kat advert or something? Oh, the other chocolates are available, but as soon as he turns round, they're gone, aren't they? I've been trying to get the photo of them. It's like, oh, look, I just found the rainbow there. Let me show you. Oh, there you go, gone. But you know what? That's what the 30-day money-back guarantee is all about. So I wouldn't say it if it wasn't there, because then you'll be sending it back. So, you know, it is about you seeing, feeling that beauty, holding the quality of those genuine opals. Gems associated with success and happiness. The Queen of Gems. The Queen of Gems. She is a queen, a true beauty that has reigned for hundreds of years. In fact, the Australian opals, when they first appeared on the market, because up until then, especially in Europe, they'd only really seen Hungarian opals, and the beauty of the Australian opals was so mesmerising that the Hungarian market completely declared them fake. So they're fakes, they can't be real. But of course they were. A lot of them come from Cubopedia, as you know. Are you ready for 120 carats of fabulous, phenomenal Australian opal? Yes, please, and especially October, babies, your birthstone, one to consider for later. FBYY, FBYY 36. Oh, gee, what? Hello, 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 mind your language. 6.95. Oh my, I'd be careful there, Deborah. It's morning. 6.95.
Amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it? Good. Genuine opal. We work here and we're amazed. 6.95. Genuine opal. 5BYY 36. And we know how far the nuggety goodness goes, don't we? I mean, there is a long, fabulous necklace already ready, you know, if you just want to make a normal lariat, you know, with any, you know, just put it over, and away you go. So it's kind of what the style today, doesn't it? Try not to clank my mic. $6.95. Do you know what? Buy 2. Fabulous. It's just a lovely summer look like that, isn't it?
It is. And you just tie a knot in it or something and it looks stunning. But
fantastic.
I remember in the old studio when we first had Opal.
Oh, the old studio, going back to them days.
Oh, yes. and Ollie took that out and said, is it shell? What is it? And then we all went, it's Opal. I remember us all saying, oh, we've never seen that before.
Yeah.
It's so unusual.
Yeah. That's
haven't had it very often.
No, we don't, actually, in all honesty, we don't.
No.
Beautiful opal. Now there's so much to cram into today's show, so don't miss out. Get those codes written down, get ringing, get ordering online as well on our website and add to your basket. If you're just bidding, you're just thinking about it, and another phone bidder could take it from you. And if you're watching on the repeat, good luck everybody, because you never know. Sometimes it's amazing how, you know, little fripperies come back into stock and then people just think, oh, there won't be any there. Chance your arm. It's like me trying to get a Billy Joel ticket, thought they'd all sold out. Chance your arm, give a little call, you'll be surprised. You can have success. Right, Ruth is back with me again. Oh, yeah, busy texting today, Ruth. Lovely Ruth. Debbie, yes. How long does unbaked polymer clay last before it is unusable?
Okay. Polymer clay, I've got polymer clay canes that are 5 years old that I still use. As long as they are covered in the right plastic boxes, they're fine. It's if you leave it out on your work surface, it's the dust that soaks up all of the plasticizers and makes it really brittle. So when you're doing your work, if the phone rings, or it doesn't really matter, but if you can leave something overnight, just pop a lid of a box over it or something just to stop the dust going on it, or a piece of cling film.
Yeah.
But once you put it into a box, the right sort of box, you can keep it for years.
And the right sort of box, you're referring to the plastic it's made of, aren't you?
Don't use the really flimsy, transparent boxes.
That we sometimes microwave our meals in.
Yes, exactly. Usually with a different coloured lid, aren't they, or whatever. But don't use those sort of boxes. They have to be slightly opaque. Most of them have got a number 5 with an arrow around it like a triangle. And that means it's recyclable, and that's fine for your clay. Don't use the fine plastic boxes, because after about half an hour you'll see it starts to stick and it'll eat into it.
So if you've had canes there for 5 years,
I still use them. I still use them now.
Ultimately, for forever there, Ruth. Yeah. So you're all right as long as it's covered up. Good question, though. Great question. Yes. Sandra in Suffolk. So lovely to see feedback on the show. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Big kisses to you. Big kisses to you. And this is Sheila in Kent. Hi, Fee. Good to see you on Daytime JM. Thank you, darling. And again, my daughter Abigail loves JM. Oh, good for you getting the daughter involved. She says she doesn't make any jewellery. Oh, as she's autistic, she just prefers to watch and listen to the presenters' voices. Well, Abigail, I hope you're watching. It's lovely to have you watching us. And she says, when I say righty, righty, she knows who it is. Yes. It's that Debbie. She says, I have you taped for her. She's camping. Oh, okay. I wonder where she's camping. I need to know. I've just said hello now, but she'll know. She'll be watching the repeat. Hope you'll be on regularly. Oh, thank you. As your knowledge of the gems you incorporate is very interesting. That's Sheila Elder. Well, I hope your beautiful daughter Abigail had a fantastic time camping, and I know you're taping this for us, so big love to Abigail. Big love to you, Sheila. Thank you. Lovely, lovely to have you with us. And Diane in Buckinghamshire says, hi, Fee. Hi, Debbie. Lovely to see you back, Fee. I tell you what, all those bribes worked, Debbie. Try not to leave us again. I'm here now. Try and get rid of me. That's all I can say. Try and get rid of me. Debbie, it's always great to watch you.
Oh, thank you.
I've started making the flower beads on your Minifori DVD.
Oh, you have? Well done. Well done.
They are really pretty, but very wonky. So I obviously need more practice, as I do with your Chain Maille DVD. Yes, it is practice, isn't it? Thank you so much for broadening my horizons. You are worth your weight in gold, or should I say Chain Maille. Love and thanks to you both. That's Diane Malone in Milton Keynes.
Oh, how lovely.
I love your weight in Chain Maille. I love it. I love it. We love you, Diane. Thank you for such a gorgeous.
Chain mail.
It is. No, I shouldn't say that. Oh, it is. Makes it sound like she's an elephant. She's not at all.
Cute.
I'll dig myself out of that one in a minute. Thank you, Diane. Moving on swiftly.
Oh, dear.
What have we got next, darling? A kit. Yes, we have the second kit of the day, Apple Fresh. Now, I think secretly this is Debbie's favourite. She loves the nuggety goodness of the pre-night. It is tremendous. Keep your texts coming. We're really enjoying those today, and we've had some great questions. It's lovely, lovely to hear from you this morning. It was such a nice time. Hope you are as well. Second kit of the day. Now, I can say the first one proved very popular because it was an amazing price and very affordable and lots going on. Now, equally, we've got lots going on in this beautiful kit. We've got pre-night and we've got, is this the one with the serpentine? Oh, yeah. So, we have got, I'm going to start with these big nuggets, sometimes known as your apple jade or in China. It's not jade though, it is a wonderful gem, the first gem to be named after a person, Colonel Henry von Preen. And it's these large pre-night nuggets. Oh, sorry, these are the serpentines. Sorry, I'm going to start with my serpentines. I beg your parsnips. That's my pre-night. I'll come to my pre-night in a minute. I'm going to start with the serpentine because they go so beautifully with my pre-nights. And your serpentine is predominantly green minerals that have these tiny, like, intergrowth of crystals here. And they come from the word, obviously, serpent, snake. Because it's formed when olivine or peridot starts to break down and metamorphosizes into these basals. And you get this name of serpentine due to its patterning. Sometimes within it you get a snakeskin sort of serpentine patterning within it. And often found in California, often found and carved in Zimbabwe, in New Zealand, China, in England as well, would you believe? And they say it's a gem that can balance your mood swings and protect you against the snakes and poisonous creepies. But I can't promise any of that. But what I can promise you is 500 carats of this beautiful, very luminous. It has an luminous quality, and Deborah's designs are fantastic. They really are. It almost feels like, have you ever seen the Kendall's mint cake? You know, when it's got that mint, and you almost think there's that icing dusted on the side there, but there's a luminosity. It seems to have an ability to glow. It's really gorgeous. Now let's get on to the pre-night. I started warbling all about and then picked up the wrong strand. Should have recognised, because it almost looks like you've got your flecks of your green, almost like grass in there as well. And often rare specimens of this can resemble jade, and it has a hardness of 6 to 6.5 on the most scale, so great for your jewellery. 90% of this today now is actually mined in Australia. And many years in China ago, it was referred to as grape jade. It was considered, very rare, very exotic. But obviously, more recent times, it's become more affordable, more available. We get it from Australia, like I said, 90%. But sometimes you get a little smattering in South Africa, and India, and Germany, and New Zealand. No myths or legends necessary, because it's known as it's quite a newishy gem, but it's known as the gem of prediction, the gem of dreaming. And they thought if you place it near to your bed, it would help you remember your dreams. Again, I can't promise this, but I like the kind of folklore associated with gems. And this is 200 carats of those gorgeous nuggets. Now, spicing it up. And do you know those goldy orangey scale mails earlier? They would fit in fabulously with this. And I say that because of these faceted rounds. Look at that. Gorgini. We've got copper colour coated hematite. 40 carats in the smaller 3mm, 160 carats in the larger 5mm. Woof, 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 look at that. Oh, I love it. And to match up perfectly, we have 50 meters of the gold coloured wire, plus your traditional silver beading thread, your elastic for your stretchies, and your 80 meters of your monofilament, plus your purple and your black organza little drawstring bags, and on them is written handmade gemstone jewellery if you're ever presenting or placing a piece of jewellery in a little pouch for selling or giving to someone. They know it's handmade. And the findings you'll notice, well, let's have a look at those. Keeping with the gold coloured hematite, copper coloured hematite, these are gold plated, 98 copper gold plated finding. Gold plated copper earring hooks, balls, rondelles, bolt ring clasp, twist oval loop chain, the head pins, the eye pins, the lobster clasp, the ribbon ends, 3 of those, open jump rings at 7mm, the crimp beads, 30 of those, and then 20 of the crimp covers. Oh, hello, hello, hello. So much gold, plated no less. Loads, 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 loads. KBGC 56. And we'll be going to Debbie in a moment to look. Oh, look at that fantastic price. Oh, and we rarely seen, I mean, I'll ask Debbie as well. I can't remember the last time I saw serpentine and prehnite, you know, a fabulous, valuable gemstone. And I love that. It's almost like an antique copper colour, isn't it? Goldy copper bronzy. It's not bronze and it's not gold and it's not the pyrite gold. You know, that colour of that hematite is just beautiful. Really rich, and the luminosity of the serpentine, and you can see a diaphaneity, a kind of a glow within the crystal of the prehnite as well, can't you? And you see it on that close-up and you get the light behind it. Wonderful mix of shapes there. Wonderful mix of gems that... It looks like chunks of jubbly watermelon, doesn't it? There is there's like a moistness on there. Oh, I love it. I love it. And $21.95, everything you need. Linda on our silver clay. She's making silver clay rings now, Linda is. She only started 5-6 weeks ago. We met her earlier from the workshop. 5-6 weeks ago. This is all you need. She just thought, oh, I'll get stuck in. This is all you need. Great thing to do as well, heaven forbid if you're recovering from an operation or an illness, you know, but let's face it, sometimes you've got time to spend, you don't want to be reading books all the time, so let's get industrious and make beautiful things. Let's go and see, oh, the opal look gorgeous for that as well. Let's go and see Debbie, and let's go and see, more importantly, her designs. How did you find the kit, Debbie?
I loved this kit. I loved it, and I have to say, to be completely honest to everybody, you know I'm always honest, when I first saw the strand, the chunky strand, I thought, what am I going to do with that?
Yeah, because I said to you, didn't I? I think I do, and some people do find the big nuggets hard. What do I do with them? Because they're just, you know, big and nuggety.
Yes, I know, I've said this before, but I know when Charlie did the wedding show, she just took a mould of one of these chunks that were white, actually, white quartz I think they were, but a natural colour, and she just made a bead cap of half it, fired it and then put it back onto the bead, so it was like rugged, and it looked absolutely stunning in the centre of a necklace. And I've said that before, but it really did look nice. So that's another idea, put copper clay or silver clay on top. But I just loved the way that they not fitted together. They're just chunks of loveliness.
Yes,
my son said it looks like green Turkish delight.
Oh yes.
Do you know what I mean?
It is that.
It's like powdered.
Yes,
almost.
That's what I was going about Kendall mint cake.
Yeah.
Like they've just been ice. They're frosted.
They're absolutely gorgeous. They really are, and they're not heavy.
No, and although they look rough, they're not scratchy rough.
They're not scratchy rough. No, and they're not heavy at all. Not heavy at all.
And I know that's a favourite of yours, the necklace that we're just looking on there. And you've beautifully tapered it with the pre-nights, obviously, for around the back of the neck there. And
really
you know,
like
the different shapes. Now this you mentioned to me, what did you call this?
It's called a peyote stitch.
Oh, this is what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
I did
so you
not
get
know.
like a tube, but you can do this in individual little circles. You can do the individual little circles like that and just put them together if you wanted to.
Oh, so little donuts.
If you wanted to, you could make them. That's right. You could make individual little ones like that and just put them in a strip if you wanted to, which is easier. But that's made actually as a tube.
But this is a demonstration you're actually putting onto a DVD because it takes time.
Yes,
it's too much for in a show right now.
Yeah.
But we're going to get that, and that was definitely one of the. I think it was Sarah.
Stitching, yes.
Texted in, yeah. Beautiful. And is that a little donut there? Yeah.
Yes, just using the two different sizes. Just using two. It's nice to use them as little circles, and it just gives like a break to the designs. I mean, if they stand alone, you can see them more, can't you?
Yeah, you can see the individual shapes and that little essence of sparkle there. And again, fabulous on the so here we've got exactly what we just talked about.
Yep.
The little donuts in between the strung hematite, the copper coloured, and then one in between each of those fabulous glowing pre-nights. And the colour of those findings just tie in fabulously, don't they? The gold plated. And I like these, simple but delightful.
Really simple, aren't they? But
twinkly,
so
let the gems do the talking.
So sparkly if you were wearing those at night. They look really stunning. Really lovely.
Lovely use of chain here, wrapping around and then a tassel effect. So your focal point is that nugget. Was that hard to do, Debbie?
No, you just put a pin through the bottom part of the nugget and just feed on some chain, and then as you push it up through the hole above, just hold the chain over the top and just push it through the links. So ever so easy.
Yes, I wondered how you tied it all in.
Yeah.
Ah, cheeky chicks of the trade there. Fabulous. And I know this is a favourite that we are going to look at, but just to give you a quick look-see. So we'll come back to that in a moment, but here are the earrings. And then this bracelet is just pièce de résistance, it's just magnificent. I like the pre-night in your toggle there.
Yes.
So you've actually used that decoratively.
Yes, because the toggles that we get in these kits now are just stunning. They really are, but you get an extra ring, an extra toggle, so it's nice to use it in a different way.
As you said earlier, decoratively, when we had those silver
That's right.
plated copper ones earlier with the eyelets. So amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 very well established ornate pieces there.
I've still got some left actually, quite a few pieces left, but I just love this kit. It's so elegant. It looks expensive.
That's exactly it. It really does.
Really expensive.
It really does. A sense of occasion to all the pieces.
Absolutely. Love it.
So this is the one we're going to look at?
Yes, I'm going to do that one, which is very, very easy to do, just to be done in stages. So we start off with 4 of your beautiful nuggets, big chunks, popped onto a piece of beading thread. Now obviously you get this lovely coloured beading thread as well with this kit, so it matches beautifully with the copper beads. Tie that into a knot, simple as that. So you've now got like a square. You've now got 4 nuggets in a square. Then you feed on as many as your little seed beads as will go all the way around. So you need to make sure that you've got them to go all the way around. Take your thread and you literally just tie it in a knot, and as long as you've got enough, oops, now you see that's gone the wrong way, so start again. Go all the way around and tie it into a knot, which is easier said than done, I have to say. There we go, there's 1/2 of the knot. There we go. Once you've got the half, then you're okay. You know it's going in the right place. There you go. So now you have your parcel wrapped with 1 strand of seed beads. Now, I took another piece of cord, threaded on 1 large bead and went back through it, so you've got a loop at the end, and then you have 2 smaller lengths of beads. It's about 10 on either one there, okay? And I'm going to take the loop and push it underneath my thread that I've just tied. Okay, I'm just going to push it underneath the thread and then feed everything through. Now this is a cheat's way of doing a bail. If you've done a pendant and you think, oh, I've forgotten to put the bail on, this is a cheat's way of doing it. You feed everything through, absolutely everything, pull it tight, and just you can then use that as the bail. That will then hang at the top of your bead. Don't know if you can see that. Yeah, that will then hang at the top of your bead. I'm then going to feed the 2 pieces back through the larger bead, like so. If it will take 4 cords, which it should do. Things, when you're sitting in your room at home, things go together beautifully, don't they? And then you come in here and you think, it's not working. No, it is working, actually, it's fine.
It's the law of live TV.
I know. Cut off all your tails, obviously, but then that is your bail at the top.
I like that.
And with the 2 tails at the bottom, you can either crimp it or literally just tie in a knot. Just tie in a knot. And the knot will stop that going back up through your cords. Now I haven't cut off all the excess, but you can see there is your, there is your bead with the bail. Okay, there's your bead with the bail, like that.
Very decorative.
And then you can hang, if I can I put that next to the necklace I've got here? Once you've got that part, okay, once you've got that part, it's up to you what you want to do with your, because I haven't cut all the tails off.
That's all right.
It's up to you what you want to do with your necklace. Now I've added some tassels on the bottom of there. You can add chain, you can add tassels, you can use more beading thread and put more beads down the bottom. It's up to you. But I just think it looks lovely just in a cluster like that, almost like little sugar cubes.
Yeah, it really does.
You know?
And again, like you said, sometimes you do think, what do I do with my nuggets?
I know.
You know.
And the beading thread, because you've got the coloured beading thread, you use it as a chain.
You've got several, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got about 6 strands, I think. But it does shine. I think it's beautiful. Looks really lovely as a chain.
I like a bit of tasselage.
Yeah.
A little bit of twinkle. KBGC56, thank you, darling.
Okay.
Thank you, Debbie. We will be, what do we call that stitch again?
POT.
POT.
P-E-Y. P-E-Y.
I think
O-T-E.
coyote.
Yes.
Coyote.
Yes.
Coyote stitch. Something they're working on for the DVD because it's a little bit of a lengthier thing to explain on a live show, but
we will be
POT.
doing it.
Yeah. Fabulous, thank you, Debbie. So fantastic. The apple fresh jewellery kit, don't forget, it's got those lovely big nuggets of the serpentine in there and the wondrous beauty of pre-night, and the colour of that hematite is just fabulous, isn't it?
Oh, it's stunning, and it's in 1 or 2 kits at the moment, and I think it just gives a vintage feel.
Very much so, yeah.
And it's so in fashion at the moment.
Catches the light beautifully. $21.95, everything you need to get you started. Don't forget the DVD and the booklet, absolutely free as well. So just get involved like Linda did. Okay, I think it's time to take a stroll over to see this week's entries in the Wall of Fame. Okie dokie, 243, nuggety goodness. This is from Jill. Oh, I think we've got some apatite later on maybe. She says it's neon apatite and quartz. Can be a short necklace or a double strand bracelet. Yes, so if you love your apatite like Jill clearly does, and it's gorgeous design, 243, then I've got some coming up for you later on as well. It's a favourite of mine, definitely. I love those blues. Good luck for Wednesday.
This is number 244. This is from Ruth. It says, hi all, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a fascinator made with mesh, wire, a tiara band from JM and a few crystals from my old necklace. It's nice to upcycle and recycle and use things again.
Yes.
I'm well chuffed with the result, so I hope you like it too. Thank you for the inspiration, Gemma. Yeah, Gemma has just, she's wonderful.
I love that mesh. It was you who introduced me to the mesh.
How was it?
Yes, because it was the ribbon, and you said this is what happens when you open it out.
That's right.
It was like a
fascinating.
Revelation. Yeah,
it is. It's fascinating.
That is amazing.
Well
We're going
done.
to bring you the headbands and the hair combs later as well in the show, also. So please stay with us.
That's beautiful.
That is top-notch professionalism, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We're very proud of that.
Very much so.
Well done.
A very vintage feel. Loving the shapes here. This is 245, and this is from Jill Elliott in Lincolnshire. And it's mookaite rounds and bronze pearls and gold-plated copper chain. And an oval pendant stone I found in your bead scoop, chocolate pearls from an old necklace. The stone which I glued onto the oval is Botswana agate, and the shell flowers are from my stash. Yeah, I caught them off guard there. I received the felting kit yesterday and can't wait to get started. That sounds naughty. The felting kit. I received the felting kit.
I had mine yesterday as well.
What's the felting kit? What have I missed?
Haven't you seen it? Gemma.
I have not seen the felting kit.
Gemma did a fantastic masterclass last week that was just fabulous. The felting,
we're talking
flowers.
felt.
Yeah, flowers for
like
hats
and not fuzzy felt people.
Felt balls. And it's fabulous. Gemma, you're wonderful. And I've got mine, and I've been playing with mine too.
I was splashing about in the water down in Devon, that's why I missed it. Felting kit. I can't wait to see those.
Fabulous.
She says, I love all the shows and get lots of inspiration from the wonderful guest designers. Jill, love to you and good luck with the felting. 245.
This is number 246, and this is from Emma in Derby. This is my first attempt at the attempt at the Tree of Life using 0.6 wire from JM and fluorite from my stash. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
I made this for my friend Fiona, so I put a tiny F on the roots. Can you see down here? Little F.
Yes.
Isn't it lovely? Hoping all are well at JM, and best wishes to Carol and Gherkin, and keep bringing us all the bargains. Take care, from Emma in Derby. That's lovely, and how lovely to personalise it. That's really nice.
No news of the gherkin?
No, not yet. Not due yet.
The gherkin is still fermenting.
Yeah.
We've got Bernadette from Glasgow. Her first attempt at wire work rings using the 8mm wire and amethysts. She says, I need a win to buy more. It's turned out okay, I hope, and a win will give me the money to buy some more beads. And that's Bernadette from Glasgow.
Well done.
Tell you what, that is absolutely fantastic.
My first attempt looked nothing like that. My first attempt looked dreadful. So
I won't even
really
talk about
good.
my attempt. 247, that really is. For a first attempt, really professional. That is fantastic. You think you've been doing it for years. What are you on about, Bernadette? It's amazing. Well done, you, and good luck for Wednesday. Good luck, all our fabulous entries. More to read out later. Now, we had Linda, who's only been, 5-6 weeks doing the jewellery making.
Know.
She's on a course.
It's addictive.
Well, all the ladies are back. Most of them are on their second or third courses now. So we want more jewellery makers to get involved. How do you get involved? Well, let's tell you more.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby. Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Using your flat nose pliers, open the loop towards you and take your chain and hook one end onto the eye pin. Again, using your flat nose pliers, close the loop. Continue with your design until you have the desired look.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Cherry Green for our Scale Maille workshop. This creative workshop will guide you through how to design layered jewellery, how to decorate your designs with different patterns and textures, and how to use alcohol inks to individualise your pieces. The full course includes a selection of scales and jump rings, a selection of pens for decoration, a findings pack, a gemstone bead scoop, use of all necessary tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our gem museum and shop. All of this for just £89.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hi, welcome back. Now don't forget as well, we've got the incredible offer for this fantastic Friday on the labradorite, the tiger's eye and the rich red garnet scoopage. Oh, the scoopage. We're going to give you a fantastic price on the scoopage. Oh my word, under £15, you betcha, you better watch you get in there and make sure you don't miss out. And then the Zavarite. 60 carats, brighter than emeralds, even rarer than beautiful emeralds. After your blue garnets, the second in rarity, those Zavarite garnets with that increased brilliance, that increased dispersion, which brings that Zavarite bang up to life. Bright as a shining star in the garnet family, and I can't wait to bring you that. Hopefully we'll get it under 20. And I mentioned that appetite. Well, let's just have a little quick shufty. It's part of a double duo. Oh, and the glow. Oh, the glow. And it's part of a duo. Yeah. So pretty. And I know you loved your silver. Oh, there's more in there. I know you loved your silver findings. I've got some antique bronze findings. My goodness, I'm just, there's loads. Have I got the right one? How many? Yes, how many? Over 600 pieces. Should I have 6 packets? Yeah. I've got crimps, bolt ring clasps. I would say they are the 5mm jump rings, eye pins, ball head pins, and shepherd hooks. So coming up, the bronze antique, copper coloured bronze, yeah, findings. So, you know, there's just loads. Over how many did we say? 1,000? Oh, there's millions. There's millions in them there bags. Millions. That is not to be missed. That's box number 11. So when we do box number 11, just make sure you pounce. And now, is it golden glow time? Let's do it. I've been talking about it. We've just talked about that fabulous Wall of Fame, the Fascinator. I've been talking about, you know, these scale mail designs here on the pretty little hair comb and the tiara. So let's bring you them. I'll keep talking about them. Let's stop talking. Let's do it. Let's do it. Rightio. Can't balance that now. That was beautifully balanced. And, oh, there we are. Rightio. So this is called Golden Glow. And it's the quality, because these headbands, they're not flimsy at all. They're really strong, so they're going to be able to withstand the wire wrapping, the addition of, you know, your fascinators or your gems or whatever you want to place within your design. So these are your gold-coloured tiara bands, 5mm in width, and you get 5 of them. They're really strong. They've got that luxurious gold feel, so you get the gold coming through when you're wire wrapping, or that lovely shimmer and shine as the basis of your design. So, you know, for special occasions, absolutely beautiful, top quality. When you think about how much you pay for plastic ones, and I don't know about you, but the plastic ones inevitably just break. This is much sturdier and just perfect for tiara designs and fascinators and what have you. Then we've got the gold combs, coloured combs. These are the hair tiara combs, as it were. You get 5 of these. And again, you probably use these many a time just to, you know, put the hair up into a wrap or a chignon, or just tie a little bit back, or sometimes you just want to, you know, make that little decorative piece for the bridesmaids, or slide it into the back of a bun, or you get 5 of those. And I love these because of the spokes, the way they double up over there. They don't like stick in your head. Have you ever had those things where you pin it in and then all you can feel is like something dagger in your head for the rest of the day? But they're not, because they're not the sharp end. They fold over in the metal. Sounds like an obvious thing to point out, but I'm all for comfort, me. So 5 of those. Then we get 100 of the 7mm jump rings. Now, these are invaluable if you do your chain mail with our Debbie. 100 of those. They're invaluable anyway. Just, you know how earlier Debbie, the first kit, Summer Bouquet, she just had an essence of a couple of little jump rings in between gems or in between nuggets. just that little splash. It separates the gems. In that case, it was the unikites. And it can be decorative as well as obviously a functional jump ring. So you get 100 of those at 7mm, which is a great size, especially for being a decorative little placement of a few bunched together. And because we are in the Scale Maille day, we have got our gold. Ooh, that glitters is gold. Aluminium scales, the smaller ones. 100 of those, 22 by 14mm. So these are the exact ones that we had on said hair comb. This is exactly what we used. And actually those jump rings are what have been attached to create like a little bundle of a chain connected on there, and then wire wrapped the others. So everything is in here to make this and that, oh, this and that, are sort of Arabian. It's fabulous, isn't it? In fact, you could wear it the other way around. Sorry, darling, you're trying to get a shot, aren't you?
I wonder if you could wear that round your neck as a necklace.
Well, I know. My friend did. She wore a belt round her neck once.
That looks
You could.
lovely.
There you go. It's a perfect talk.
Love that.
It's not going anywhere either. And then they just fall into position. That's beautiful. Much better idea, Debbie. I know it's for the head, but we think that's an even better idea.
Yeah, I love that.
Beautiful. Love that. And then, of course, if it was on the top of the head, you know, if you did have a little chignon, and of course, you know, it's going to go down the back of the head anyway. If you had your hair was doing a little boofy bit at the back, it would naturally sort of fall back over the boofiness. Does that make sense? If you had a bit of bunnage, it could be all sorts of exciting things going on there. Anyway, make your own ideas. We don't mind. It's just to give you inspiration. Here it is, all the golden glow, all the gorgeousness. Oh, hello! A ding a dong a ding dong at $9.95. Get out of town, Debbie.
Wow, that's
what do you
amazing.
like? $9.95.
Good grief.
Go on, Debbie. Say that's amazeballs.
That's amazeballs.
That's amazeballs at $9.95. We really that is amazeballs. Have you seen the price of hair combs and little headbands
I've seen
in the
them
shops?
when they are so uncomfortable. You can't keep them on your head.
Exactly. When they're daggering you in the head. I don't think there's such a phrase as that, but
no.
You know what I mean.
Yes, I do.
Spiky.
Yes, I do. They're really comfy.
And then
now.
you take it out and you're missing a few teeth because it's got stuck in. If you've got a barnet like mine, you might find a nest and all sorts in there. But you lose a few teeth every time you put a hair comb in because it doesn't come out. But a good old strong metal one like this will. And the thing is, especially if you've gone to all that work and time to create something beautiful and occasional, you want to wear it over and over again. You don't want it breaking and falling apart. So we have the strong basis with the 5 gold coloured hair combs and the tiara bands. You've got 100 of those pretty gold plated copper closed jump rings and a leafage Scale Maille. $9.95. And don't forget my amazing Fifi Friday offer on over 1,000 of those antique bronze findings coming up. The findings are so exciting today. Don't miss out, because you know this is, looking just at 2 examples here, how pretty these designs can be. And you're using a fraction of what you've got in the kit there. I mean, 5 beautiful hair combs there. It says Kimberly did earlier, for herself, the mother of the bride. Just make it for the little bridesmaids, little favours there. Get the Scale Maille that matches your. I don't know. It doesn't even have to be for weddings. We like it for a sense of occasion, going out, summer balls. Just having a nice evening out. I love little hair dingly dangles and bits in your hair anyway. For the little girls, let's get them making, their own little tiaras. Oh, I loved, who was it? It was, oh, God, speak now. Was it Laura upstairs made all the buttons? Little buttons on the end of the tiara? Do you ever see that?
No.
Loads of different colourful, just buttons, wire wrapped. And it was just the prettiest little thing, and it just for a little girl.
Lovely.
All the little buttons just standing up on a tiara.
Oh.
I know, just do buttons at home.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. We've all got a button jar, and if we haven't, you need to start one. Because if you ever buy the clothes, there's always a wee button that's very uncomfortable, and a plastic tag hanging on the inside of your shirt or your dress, isn't there? What do? You cut it off. What do you do with that button? Start a button jar. You can be making your tiara button. It's beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Anyway, now we'll get into limited stock because I'm rambling now. $9.95 XIG C15. And I can see you like that. Shall we do the antique bronze? Shall we do it now? come on, girlfriend. I said there was over 1,000. There's actually over 600. I said there was millions and squillions. There's over 600. Well, there looks like there's a million in that bag, quite frankly. Here we go. The antique bronze crimps. Say it twice. Loads of those. 50 grams, is that what it is, rather than how many? So there's just millions. 50. Shall I start counting now? I'll see you next millennia. 50 grams of the antique. You can see it's jam-packed. Then we've got the shepherd hooks. Yes, please. 50 pairs. Well, 100 pairs. Oh, hello. So 200 individual ones in there. 100 pairs. That's important. So you don't think I'm pairing up 50. That is 100 pairs. So there's 200 of the antique bronze shepherd hooks. So for that vintage feel of your jewellery. This would look so good with that last kit. What was that kit called? With your copper-coloured pyrite, that hematite.
It's apple blossom. Or
apple blossom.
Was it apple? I can't remember actually.
Apple fresh.
Apple fresh.
Appley goodness. Then we've got the ball head pins, and again the longer, 4.5 centimetres. 100 of those. Remember the ball on the end, that little bit of extra length, so we don't need to keep chopping. And we've got the choice here. We've got the eye pins as well. 100 of those in the antique bronze. There's the picture of everything you're getting. So head pins, eye pins, 100 pairs of the shepherd hooks, millions of squillions of the crimp beads, and then you've got the closed jump rings, 7mm, and you get 100 of those. They're already closed, so they're not pre-snipped. So great again for accessorising, making your own chain. And then the 6mm jump rings with the 10mm bolt rings. And you get 100 of those, darling. It's just gone off can't see the screen. Yeah. No, I meant the bolt ring clasps. Is that 100 pairs? 100 pairs, is that, darling, or 100? There you go, 100 of those. Oh yes, it says it. Sorry, darling, yeah. 100 of those. Wonderful. So, over 600. I think there's close to 1,000, because I think there's more than 100 crimps in there. We could have a competition if I could have been bothered to count them, as in, can you guess the amount of crimps in that bag? But I haven't got the time, I'm afraid. So we'll just say hundreds in there, hundreds. So I think I'm playing it pretty safe by saying well over 600 accessorising pieces there. Well over. I'd say closer to 1,000 overall. There's a good few hundred of those crimps in there. 50 grams to be exact. So this is CDGC50 for those 6 packs there of the antique bronze. Lovely with your chain mail, lovely with your jewellery. So much. Love that colouring. £20. Antique bronze essentials. Just under £20. You know, not £40, £30, under £20 for, you know, easily over 600 pieces. That is incredible. Incredible. Hundreds. It's working out as pennies a piece. A roller, bowl, a penny a piece. Here comes me wife, the idol of me life, singing roll a bowl, a penny a pinch. Pennies is costing $19.95. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are all standing in a line. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Give 'em a twist, a flick of the wrist, that's what the showman said. Oh, I've got a $19.95. She's changing the gestures now. That was Jed's favourite song this weekend. We were teaching him. He had a dance routine and everything. The boy's definitely going to be a lawyer. I don't stand a chance, do I? Oh, we've got messages, Debbie, messages. while everybody's coming in because it is flying out CDG C50. Diane in Buckinghamshire. Hi Fee and Debbie. Lovely to see you back, Fee. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Diane. Try not to leave us again. I know, I'm done with the babies now. I'm done with the baby thing. I'm over it. Debbie, it's always great to watch you. I've started making... Oh no, we read this one out earlier. This is the Wonky Midafuri.
Oh, right.
But Diane, lovely to see you again. Amy in Herefordshire. Hi Fee, Debbie and crew. What do you suggest I use to thread through some very small sapphires that I bought from JM months ago? And I haven't used yet because the holes are small. So I think I know the sapphires. Did you see them, Debbie? They're little brillettes, tiny little drops, and they're drilled at the top.
Yeah.
So what would you, because obviously you don't want to lose these sapphires because they're so precious.
No.
But to bunch them together, to string them together.
I think you need to use 0.25 wire.
0.25 wire.
If you want to just to wire wrap them, otherwise monofilament. I know a lot of them are so fine, they're so tiny to get a drill through there. How they do it without breaking it, goodness knows.
I know.
But the 0.25 wire is probably the best.
Yeah. A monofilament's really strong anyway, isn't it?
It is, but if you want to put some wire with it, if you had a brilette and you wanted to do the coil cap on the top.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I mean, 0.25 is fine.
There we go. Good question, Amy. Good question, because we've had some of those. They've been exquisite, those sapphire strands, and I think if you just bunch a little few together,
yeah, they look lovely,
brilliance.
don't they?
Oh, fabulous. Another one. Here we go. Do I need to press refresh? Oh, this is hi Fee and everyone at JM. Glad you're back, Fee. Missed you loads. When's Lucy back? That's V in Manchester. Oh, this month, as we speak.
She's back. Her first show is with me on the 16th.
There you go, the 16th.
But she's here for a few days just to fill in, and then
you'll
back
have a
later
double
in the
whammy
year.
then, because I think Lucy's doing the day and I'm on the night time.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
It's the Lucy Fee combo. You don't get a better sandwich than that, do you? So that'll be her first one.
Yes, on
with
the
Debbie
16th
in 2
with
weeks
me.
today.
Yes.
So you'll have Debbie and Lucy in the morning, and then make sure you join me. Don't leave me left out the sandwich. Debbie's the lovely filling, and Lucy and I are the bookends.
Not at all.
We are. This is Linda in Plymouth. Hi all, great to see you. Feedback. I've missed you. Laugh out loud. When will, I thought it said something else then. When will Gemma's wire mesh DVD be available, please? The wire mesh DVD. Oh.
Didn't know she'd done one. I don't know. Don't know.
Can we pose that question to upstairs? Give me a little phone call. Wire mesh DVD. Is it in the editing suite or is it in the early stages?
It's been filmed. It will be in the editing, but
yeah, it's definitely been filmed. So it's definitely gone to editing. In production. Do you know why? Because that Chloe, her of a heart of stone, deigned to have a holiday.
No.
Otherwise these DVDs would be edited by now. How dare she have a holiday?
How dare she?
That's slack if you ask me. You wouldn't catch me on holiday.
Oh no.
Trudy in Cambridgeshire. That's a great price for the tiara bundles. I know, the Golden Glow, £9.95. She says, as I saw a tiara band with 20 metres of wire for £12.99 for one band. And 20 metres of wire, says Trudy. Thank you, Trudy. You're a great advertisement for us. Yeah, I know. You only have to look around elsewhere at the prices. It's crazy, crazy town. Don't look elsewhere. I'm going to save you the shoe leather. Just dial into JM right now and take advantage. There may be some of the Golden Glow, you know, the 5 tiaras, the 5 hair slides, and the leafage and the jump rings in there, £9.95. And Christine from Nottingham says, hi again. Debbie, that neckband made from a headband was a brilliant idea. She says, I've ordered the kit. Wish me luck. Laugh out loud for Christine.
I think that looks lovely, you know, and the gold really shines, doesn't it?
Great idea. We don't have to just use it as a headband. I think it's one of the key things we said earlier on in the show. And there's, you know, you don't have to use, you know, entirely for what it's functioned for. We can be a little bit more inventive.
That's
fantastic.
Lovely.
Well done, you, Christine, for getting it. Well done, darling. All right. There we go. Fantastic texts. Keep them coming to 60777. Loving your texts. Loving your texts. Rightio. Millions in that bronze kit. Millions. So we've got the scale mail. We've got the big one coming up as well. Debbie's doing a challenge today as well. Don't forget, I've got the biggie. The biggie. The one that is the... I'm on a scale mail bonanza today. The biggie. because I'm going to bring you, because that's got the gold and the, well, the sort of bronzy gold, the red, and the 2 colour shades gold, bronzy gold, and then in it we've also got the pink and the black. But that's coming up. I'm going to do a different scale mail now. Ocean Romance. Let's have a romance on the high seas. Box 3, please, Miss Ford. Here we go. Ooh. Hello. We have got the 2 purples, the purpley goodness. Did you see Ultraviolet? Did you get that 4-strand kit earlier? $10.95. Then we need our purple scales in the small and the large. 50 of the large at 35-22 millimeters, and then 100 of the 22 by 14 in the dark, rich purple. Yeah. And then large in the blue, so 50 of the blue aluminium large ones, the 35 by 20, 50 of those, and then 100 of the red, raunchy red. So 2 lots of small in the red and the purple, 2 lots of big in the purple and the bright ultramarine blue. ULGC 68. We're almost spoiled for choice. Which do we go for? Let's have it all. Let's have it all. And then I think after this, we're actually going to do a demonstration involving the scale mail, so we can get you involved a little bit further. Yeah. Get you doing your scale mail. It's so easy. Oh my goodness. 300 for $14.95. So it can be as simple, remember, as attaching to the headband as I'm wearing right now, like it's a new take on the talk. Or just using a couple. I really love this just because it's the simpleness. So there we go. Just how striking they are. Or just really simple, like, you know, the 2 on the dog, well, they're not a dog tag, but, you know, just a and they're so light on our waxed cord there. That's just 2 of the larger ones. You could just, you know, mix it with a purple and a blue, or have the red, a smaller red over the purple. Love the red and purple. I mean, those 2 are electrifying together. The purple and the green as well. Just again, the polar opposite colours of the, you know, the colour wheel, as it were. They really, smoking hot. Smoking hot. Got the biggie coming up later as well. We're getting through all our chain mail. We had the golden, black and gold. Went really flow. The green goddess was our early bird. Yeah, we've shown you quite a bit already. $14.95. ULGC 68. Alrighty, time for a wonder. I do love a wonder, Sir Debbie. That's the wonder of Debbie B. Here she is. Right, the jump rings we know, we were discussing earlier, we can get the matte or the shiny finish on the website.
You can. Yep, you can. And also you can cut your own, obviously, different colours. So I'm going to demonstrate how to do the blue and silver necklace and the bracelet. It's the same design, actually. Because when I was given these for the first time, I only done them once before, I didn't want to do the bib because I know you've all seen that before. So I wanted to think, well, what else can I do? And I looked in the magazine and thought, there's lots of spiky, studded bracelets and what have
fashion,
you. What can I do that's really spiky? So I did that as a bracelet. I just thought it was quite funky, really, quite nice. So then I did it as
they flip.
A necklace. Yeah, they flip backwards and forwards, don't they?
Beautiful.
And then I thought, actually, I quite like it as a necklace. I quite like it the other way around as well, actually, upside down. So this is how to start.
This is the effect, isn't it? I'll turn it around like that
that's
so
right.
you can see.
That's right. That's how to put all the links together. I like to take my link and put on a piece of wire, and you may think that's a bit strange, but that's like an extra hand. It's something to hold on to, rather than get your fingers in where the chain mail or the scale mail is. So I'm just holding that really as an extra pair of hands. So that's my first link. I'm just going to pop that down on my tray. Okay. Then you need to take your first scale mail, go through and close your ring. You need 2 rings. So that's the first ring and the second ring. Okay. Now this one that's going through the wire is just really to hold on to. This is what will be attached to your clasp or whatever you want to attach it to. And there you can see you've now got your first ring, your first chain, your scale mail with a ring either side and one on the top. That's how to start. Okay. I'm now going to flip it over so you've got the crease. It's like a dome.
Concave.
Concave,
kind of
that's right. Just pop that down on my tile. Take my next ring in the same way, so it's concave. Okay.
Like they're spooning.
That's right. Now, some people like to put their rings on and just slightly open it so it's actually in place. It's up to you whether you want to take your rings and actually put it on right from scratch, or whether you just want to reopen them and attach. Some people don't like to start from scratch, but there we go. So there's your first set hanging, all right? From now on, it gets really, really easy. So simple to do. So let the first one fall, hold on to the second, pop the next one on top and do the same. Now you can either put your ring through the second one to start off with, or put them through as you go. Some people don't like to let it go, you see. They like to keep it in pattern. They feel if they let it go, it's all going to fall to pieces, and it won't, I promise you. So go through the next two, hold your piece of wire, shake it, and it will go back into your shape again. Okay? If I turn it over, can you see there's your scales? I'll do one more. Turn it over, let the first two fall, hold the last one, pop on your next link, take your open jump rings and just put through the holes. It is so easy to do.
It reminds me of the chain mail.
Well, it is. It's the same technique really as chain mail. But I think you could get teenagers doing this because it's quite a funky look. And just get one more open ring. They're all joined together. There you go. Through the hole. And you can see why I've got the piece of wire, because it's so easy to grab hold of that.
Yes, you know where your end is.
Shake it and it all comes back together, rather than you trying to fiddle with holding it. And there's the back again. And you can keep going until it gets to the stage where it goes all the way around your neck, and then I've just linked the final two. When I've come to put the two rings through, the centre rings I then put through a centre ring. See what I mean? You've got two scales like this, like that. Two scales like that which are coming down with your design. And then you link the centre one
to both
of them. So you put a ring through the centre and through here. And then it just pulls it together at the bottom. So if I turn that over, you'll see it just pulls it together at the bottom like a little fishtail. Okay, final two. So that's how to do that necklace. And when it's on, it really looks nice actually, because it opens up.
Fantastic.
Really pretty.
Yeah.
Ever so easy to do. Really easy to do.
And while we're on the subject, we are going to do our bundle. Yeah. This is the peacock bundle. I think this is what we gave you for the challenge, isn't it? So
you did.
This is what we looked at earlier. So just to show you this again, it was the large blue, the large green, the large purple. They were your three colours. And then you also had almost like a satin finish and a polished finish on the silver. So one looks like a very bright silver and one looks like a deeper pewter kind of a silver.
I know this is my challenge, but that's something else you can do with it. You don't have to wear it actually as scale mail. So just to say, those of you who don't like the look of the scale mail, you can just use them as individual beads. So it still can be used.
So a little bit of wire wrap in there.
And lots of chain, which is so fashionable at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, I'm liking that the three chains coming down. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Just something different to do with it.
Yeah. And did you just freeform that wire?
Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant. That is fantastic. Isn't that fantastic? And again, you've only used like 6 there.
I know. Just think how many necklaces you could make out of all of that. My goodness me.
Hundreds.
Yes.
Hundreds. So you get 50 of the silver, 50 of the frosted silver, and then 50 of the dark purple, 50 of the green, and 50 of the blue, and it's all in the large size. So 250 CGG C17. We looked at it earlier. Let's launch it. I like the 2 silvers in there. Oh!
Gosh. That's such good value. You think how much you could sell a necklace for like that? And
yeah. And you get so much chain. We sell the chain separately anyway as well, but you always get that meter, don't you? Often in the kits. $12.95.
Gosh.
250 of the large scale chains, as aluminium scales, I should say. $12.95.
I think you can make fantastic phone charms.
Phone charms, yes. You don't need maybe one or two.
You just need one for a key ring.
Yeah.
And you can write on these with your pens, your permanent inks, if you wanted to. So you could put on the back, you know, to such and such from such and such for a gift. Be nice.
Or you know, if you're just doing a very fancy label to your goods, same thing, couldn't you?
Yeah,
as your little signature.
What a good idea! Oh,
so Debbie, that's what you could write, and then just your little
price tags and things.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Do you know, I bet you these are probably cheaper than some of the price tags I buy in the shops, actually.
Probably are, darling, I know. Probably
Goodness,
are.
that's a good idea.
$12.95. Oh. So, please don't miss out. This is, we will recap as well on those at the end, because I know this is work in progress, isn't it, darling?
Yes, it is.
Work in progress. So we'll recap on those later, and I'll let you carry on with your challenge, my darling.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Debbie. More scale mail to bring you as we go on. We've got the watermelon quartz. We've got the fabulous Zavarite in this hour. I know you've already asked me about that. And the Labradorite Garnet Tiger's Eye Scoop. So a lot still to show you on the show today as well. So yeah, fantastic. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, the opal again. Show you the opal again. Been asking for it. Then let's show you it. We did launch this earlier, but it was only about 3/4 an hour ago. The opal, well, I was stunned to the core at the price. Whatever you think the price is going to be, if you didn't see it earlier, then just go to show you. If you're watching the repeat, give us a call. There may still be some opal available. FBYY36. It was, I mean, there's loads of nuggets on here. And as I was explaining earlier, it's a question of getting them off the strand, because then the light can flood through and you'll see the lovely opaleus, the play of colour in those opals individually, because the uniformity of holding the strand together makes them almost look like they're all white, or well, you can see they're all shades of, but it doesn't look like they're getting any play of colour, and you can when you start to pick them out. Got a lovely mix of the opals there, some indigos in there, some darker browns, some little gold nuggets, popcorn colours. There you can see a shiller of blue, you can see shillers of pink and pinfire in there. And sometimes the surface area is just covered because the nuggets are so tightly packed. So once you unstrand them, that's when you start to see the pinfire. I don't know, are you seeing that there? I'm just holding one here that had loads, and then lo and behold, oh, as always, it just there. It disappears as soon as I try to show it on camera. There we go, it's the pandas all over again. They're there. As I said earlier, I wouldn't say it if I didn't see it, because, again, you'll send it back. Yeah, if you're just thinking, well, what's she on about? I don't see any of that. Yeah, that one there's got loads, but again, it's just not translated through camera. Oh, loads of oranges and peaches in there. It was an amazing price. $6.95. What was it, Debbie?
$6.95.
It was amazeballs, wasn't it?
Amazeballs, yes.
There we go. $6.95. We couldn't catch our breath. I think Debbie was telling the story when we first saw this in the studio, her and Ollie, and they were thinking, is it shell? What is it? Oh my heavens, it's opal. Yeah, genuine Australian opal. October's birthstone again, if you're thinking ahead. And, you know, those nuggets go. We had that, well, you've probably seen Mark since, but we had the show with Mark there the other week, and showing you all the different things that you can do with the nuggets. Loads of nuggety goodness. He's the nugget king, isn't he?
He is. Oh, he is.
FBYY36. Now, I've mentioned it a few times. You might have missed it. It was the early scale mail offer. It was an offer that was unbelievable. And if you'd particularly loved that bracelet that Debbie did, then let me introduce you to them again. It was the Green Goddess. I've got this amazing Zavarite coming up as well. And the smaller and the larger, 50 of the larger, 100 of the smaller. And this was the colour I said would look so good with that purple, so good with those reds. Debbie's obviously thinking ahead and said quite rightly, you know, the Christmas time, whether you're doing your craft ideas, your gift cards, whether you're thinking ahead for your jewellery, accessorising with your mobile charms, your phone charms, those little accessories you put on your handbags, your key rings, then that is the Christmassy colour, isn't it? But this is what happens in the trade. Everybody's thinking ahead. Everybody will have ordered for that, you know, way back in February, wouldn't they?
Have you got a set with red in it as well?
We have got the big set. Well, we just did the set, didn't we? We've got the big set that has the big reds.
If you've got the big reds,
yeah.
I would order that as well, because you could do poinsettias, couldn't you?
Oh, she's got a story about a poinsettia. Every year my mum gives me a poinsettia. And then the one year I had one, and I was keeping it alive. Sure, didn't she throw it out? I was mortified. We got to about like October. I was just thought I'll just keep it going. Cause you know, just because it's not the season, they don't die.
No.
Well, she never did it again. So I've got another poinsettia, and what are we in now? August. It's still with me.
Really?
Yes. Why wouldn't it be?
Well done.
These flourishing new leaves that are good. They look green and then they go red, don't they?
Oh, they must love you then. My goodness me.
I've got plants that are turning into triffids, Debbie. So these are the beautiful greens. Do lovely poinsettias. Yeah, don't throw away your poinsettias. They're not just for Christmas. Like puppies, they're not just for Christmas. Keep the poinsettias living. Mine's going to make it through to next Christmas, I'm determined. As long as I don't give it my sister. She kills plants like you wouldn't believe. I gave her this lovely plant. She killed it. Well, I resurrected it from the dead. It was like Lazarus, Debbie. $7.95. I think they just like the house, the sunshine, because I don't really do anything other than water them. CJG C74, this was my early bird special. 150 of those fabulous bright emerald green scales, and a mere $7.95. You can bet your bottom dollar when it comes to December and you're looking for those, we won't have them. It's the law of it's the law of the law.
Quite right.
Yeah, it's just the way it is. So don't have the heartache. Order them now on the free phone number and roll over that. You can never have enough scale mail. It's just the law of the scale mail. You can never have enough. Okie dokes, lots more still to show you. We've got the Zavarite. Oh, I can't wait. Is it time? It is time to bring you this bright green goddess of the garnet world. Yumsville. Yumsville. Brand new Zavarite. A mixture of your vanadium and your chromium. Like your emeralds, very rare, but very different indeed. Emeralds have been worn for thousands of years in jewellery and they're steeped in history, whereas Zavarite is fairly new. It was only discovered in 1968 by the Scottish-born Campbell R. Bridges. So it's an incredible gem, and when you realise about its composition, it's actually far rarer than your beautiful emeralds, and it's much more sparklier because it has a much higher refractive index. That's the way it bends light and opens out the light. It's 1.74, whereas emeralds range from 1.57 to 1.59, and they're much more silkier. The way in which Zavarite breaks down white light is much brighter. It's got a greater dispersion on the spectrometer. Spectrometer is a way of testing the refractive index of a gem. So you've got a much more increased brilliance, greater dispersion, whereas your emeralds might appear a little bit more silkier, and obviously that they have their natural inclusions, whereas in your Zavarite, when you get a corker strand like this, you're going to get beautiful, beautiful brilliance. So you get, you know, a small amount of blue sometimes in your emeralds. Zavarite, you get more sort of warmer yellows. It's visually very appealing. It also makes it more valuable as well, because after your blue garnets, it is of course the rarest in the garnet family. So if you can see any inclusions in the Zavarite, I mean, I just see eye clean transparency. It's just stunning. Bright greens. Bright greens. Yeah. It was discovered, as we know, in Tanzania and then later on in Kenya. This is what Campbell was trying to do, get a license to export the gem. And then later on in Uganda, in Kenya as well, in the 1990s I should say. And then in Tunduru. But of course, we lost tragically, we lost Campbell in 2009. But you know, he was a real ambassador to the gem industry. He paved the way and introduced so many amazing gems to us. He also had a hand in the old Tanzanite story as well. God rest his soul. But he named after the Tsavo National Park, where all the elephants roam. 60 carats. A true adventurer, and you know, somebody in the industry will never forget, because it's because of him we have this amazing Tsavorite, this sparkling, brilliant, beautiful, rich, valuable, rare, gorgeity of a gemstone. MKYY61. Now what we're going to try and do is bring it to you for under £20, which is a ridiculous statement in itself, because quite frankly £20 for 60 carats of this calibre would be tremendous, really would in anyone's book. And the smaller nuggets, you know, we had that lovely demonstration from Debbie earlier about how to wrap around, you know, have a very ornate bail. Or I know we had do you remember the little daisy bracelet that the wrapping of, I think it was chrome dioxides Mark had, around pearls, creating like almost like a little daisy flower. Great for beading as well. Use the wire, the 0.25 as well. You can use that, or you know, just restrand, because that's a long strand. That could just go straight over the head. That is a long strand, temporary strand, of course. Don't forget. Are you ready to be shocked to the core for Fifi's Fabulous Friday? I know, not just £19.95, but for this exotic rarity, £12.45, 60 carats of this beautiful, rich, sparkling green garnet. Can you see the sparkle there at home? Oh, heavens above. Tremendous. Tremendous beauty, tremendous quality, tremendous carat weight, and a tremendously low price, £12.45. MKYY61. Please don't miss out. But it looks so pretty with the summer bouquet, and then we had apple blossom, something like that it was called, that second kit with all the greens as well. Flying out, so please don't miss out. It's brand new today, and I think you're as surprised as I am that it's not even as little as £19.95. £12.45. We've been lucky enough recently to see chrome dioxide, but we have not seen. My evening producer, my day producers here, they can't remember the last time. I know I like to err on the side of caution when I say that, because I haven't been with you, but I double check with the producers. It's been a while. Debbie, has it been a while?
I haven't seen that.
No?
No.
Haven't seen it?
Nope.
She hasn't seen it. Debbie hasn't seen it. It hasn't happened. £12.45. Beautiful. Please don't miss out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee anyway. Such a tremendous scoop. Gorgeous. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget my amazing scoop as well. Tiger's Eye garnets and labradorite. And, I mean, these just lend themselves perfectly. The watermelon quartz. Yeah, still to come. Fabulous shapes there. That's Tsavorite with the watermelon quartz. Match made in heaven. Loads of pinfire coming out the opal now. Right, box number... What box number, darling? Oh, what a box, Sajawada. Right, can I just say, I must have moved it because there's nothing in box 6. Then I can lay my hands on that because I put it in box 11. Of course it's there, Amelia. It's just me moving things around willy-nilly. This is what we showed you earlier. That fantastic high-end strand. Oh my goodness, the clarity is phenomenal. Absolutely fantastic. Look at that. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Glowing. Absolutely glowing. It's like a swimming pool blue. It's like Paraiba blue. It really is. You can see it glowing there, sparkling, isn't it? What a colour. I love apatite blue. And you've got 70 carats of these droplets. and they range by 5x3 to 8x3. It's a 30cm strand. We've got a meaty strand, folks, a meaty strand. And then, oh, the delicacy and the beauty of the blue lace agate. This intertwining of the different refractive crystals, giving you an inner glow. It's almost like a delicate, it is a real delicate sky blue, but you get this wonderful delicate banding like lace. So pretty. And again, hold that up to the light. It's almost like there's a hint of ultraviolet in there as well. So pretty, so precious. The delicacy I'm only referring to, because of course it's agate, I'm only referring to the delicacy of the patterning. What a tremendous partnership. It's like you and me, Debbie, that.
Absolutely.
Tremendous.
Isn't it beautiful? Makes me happy when I look at that. Does that sound silly?
No, it doesn't.
No, it's just a happy strand. It's like lovely.
Oh, that glow.
Just fresh, isn't it?
Fresh is right, lovely. Yeah. Fresh and zesty and sparkly, and you can see that freshen up on that close-up, can't you? And then the prettiness of the blue lace agate, again, it's up there with the, you know, in terms of the royals, in terms of the most valued. And it is because of that very delicate lace patterning. You can see a glow, a very different glow. Your blue lace agate reminds me of Kashmiri sapphires, and then your apatites remind me of Paraibas with, you know, perfect brilliance, but then a silky sort of diaphaneity, a glow within the blue lace agate. So not all crystal clear like the waters of your apatite, but still crystal beauty there that glows. Oh, they're a tremendous partnership. YPGC80. And we're going to give you a tremendous Fifi Friday special price as well. Oh, champion. That is champion. I'd pay $14.95 alone for the blue lace agate, let alone the apatite. And you know, you hear me talk over and over again. That's 70 carats. When you're even looking at a singular gem for over a carat, that's extremely rare to get gem quality. Just look at that sparkle, the freshness, as Debbie said. So, so pretty. You can't deny the beautifulness. It's oozing out of every orifice and every atom of those gems. The glow just lights up the screen. And it's a big strand as well. Normally when we've done our high-end strands like this, you're looking at that sort of length, aren't you? 15 centimetres, that's a 30 centimetre strand. You're looking at usually that sort of size, aren't we? But you've got, you know, double that. All of that quality. Pretty.
Put that with some rose gold findings, that would look gorgeous.
Gosh, yeah. The pinky and the
really
blue.
lovely.
I'm in love with that idea. I haven't got any right now, but I'm in love with the idea. You can find them on the website.
Absolutely.
You put them with what you want. It's going to look fantastic because the quality of the apatite we've sourced for you here at Jewellery Maker, and we've put it with a. Do you know what the trouble with this duo? You know who's the lead? Normally, if maybe focus on the one because you're thinking the other one comes in second. I'm sorry, this is a nose-to-nose horse race. These two are right there at the end. You can't pick one because it's better than the other, or because he's more precious or rarer. They're both equals in the gem standing. They're massive giants of the gem world, these two beauties. But look at that tiny price. $14.95. Oh, I'm loving it. Tremendous. I have to put them down, do I? Good luck, everybody. Hope you've been successful. Oh, I love box number 6. Alrighty, love me little talk here. Box number 1, silver scale. Now, as Debbie said, you know, you've got the two sizes here, and we've got the shine and the satin, and because they've got that little concave edge, almost like a leaf that sort of bends like that. You can get them to scoop in or lay them opposites. Fabulous. And we do the 2 different jump rings as well on our website, you know, the satin and the matte finish, I should say, and the satin. Now this is 2 silvers. Frosted and frosted. Should I have a third? You know what I've done again, don't you? I've nicked them. What have I got? I've got frosted 100 of... I'm missing 100. I've got the shiny and the large. Frosted. And I'm looking for frosted smalls. Have you got me frosted smalls? It's my fault for delving and not putting back where they should be, Amelia. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what? It could have gone the way from... They're gold, darling. Are you sure they haven't got muxed up in bundles I had earlier, darling? I don't think so, because I read it out from the screen to make sure what I'm talking about is what I'm holding.
I'll go get the second sample.
Okay, sweetie, sorry about that. What it is, you get another pack of the small silver frosted. She's found me some. So you get 3 bags basically. 250 in the silver. So frosted, small and shiny small. I've got the shiny here, 100 each of those. So you get a frosted version of this in the small, and then you'd get the frosted big ones that I'm holding here, 50 of those. So there will be 3 bags. I promise you that. There will be. JHGC 72. It's just that I think I've put them back in a box that's been taken away. Who knows? Yours won't go that way. Yours will be coming to you. So you will get the satin and the frosted, which looks like this. And you get the big ones. So 250. The silver showcase. Let's make it a bonanza. $12.95. Now, Debbie said earlier, you know, get on your stand, or if you're making your jewelry, get some of them made out of the silver and the gold. I mean, look how eye-catching that is on. It's the first thing we're all drawn to, like magpies. Look how eye-catching that is and how simple. That's just on one of the gold headbands. Look how pretty that is. We've demonstrated a technique with the jump rings. And add it onto the chain. Loads of choices. It's just so pretty. So 250. 200 of the small, 50 of the big, $12.95 in all of the silvers there, the frosted and the shiny. So pretty. Just keep looking at the gleam in the camera. Don't ask me to do any belly dancing, I can't do it. I've got the belly, just can't do the dancing. $12.95, 250. Tremendous. You will get the 3rd bag, I promise you. Nice with the shiny silver hematite as well. Okay, as a little apology for the loss of a bag, yours won't be lost. Yours will come to you, I promise you. We're going to take some more money off, and quite frankly, we need more people coming in. We want to see more of you on the phone lines taking advantage of our scale mail today. Because it will be on, and you think, oh, I'll wait, I've already ordered, you know, the purple, or they'll be gone. When you want the silver, they'll be gone. And it's so cost effective in the jewellery making. Ooh, £3 off, Debbie.
Wow, that really is a good value.
That is great value, isn't it?
Excellent value. Because
working out just £3.30 a bag.
Absolutely, because this won't fill your jewellery stall, but it's a different age group that will go for it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So you'll cover all bases. Whereas sometimes you can do lots of gemstone jewellery, which is lovely. But as I've said before, not everybody wants rounds. No. Shiny rounds. Some people like something a little bit different.
And just as you showed us in that lovely design with the chain and the wire wrapping, just 6 of these.
That's right.
And this design's so simple. That's just using 2 of the large leaves. And how beautiful and fresh that is as well.
I love that.
I love that. It's just so simple. On the wax cord. Just a really lovely look. In fact, let's just try that on. Let's just try that on. Just to show you how cool that is. I mean, it's just, and it's so light as well, given the hot weather. You don't necessarily want to be jangling all over the place. It's just using our wax cord and then our silver crimp ribbon ends. Just lovely. Oh, sorry, darling, that's not helping you at all there, is it, love? Let's give you the shot and totally mar it with a giant bust. It's fantastic, isn't it? Just 2 of the leaves there, 2 of those large leaves. I mean, if the whole 250 are $9.95, wouldn't you be, you know, selling that for $9.95 maybe? Or even if you're not, if you sell it, making jewellery to sell, to think that that is just 2 of those and a bit of wax cord. And
you made a good comment earlier, actually, that it's like a modern version of the dog tag. And
yes,
it
is.
You're quite right, actually.
It is. Much more stylish version of the dog tag.
Yeah.
Much more feminine version of the dog tag, as it were. Just having those 2 little chinky chinks clinking together. That's, you know, just a couple of the jump rings, wrapping around with a wire, attaching as Debbie showed us earlier. I've actually created like a little chain so that it hangs a little bit further there. So it's 2 to the 1, and then just another 1, another 1, another 1, just so it hangs a little bit further, so that the overlap is a bit more demarked, as it were. And then attach through and then another jump ring over the top there, so that it all just sits down. 3 actually altogether. And then that was the, you'll have seen these over and over again in our kits. 1 with the length of chain, 1 ribbon cord end with the carabiner. In fact, there were some of those in the kit earlier that we had. And that's it. Bish bosh. Minutes in the making. Lovely, lovely, lovely. $9.95. We're loving the silver. I love the silver. I love the gold. We can't have enough for the silver or the gold. Beautiful. So you will get the smaller frosted, the smaller shiny, and the large, that shape that I've just shown you of 50 of those, and 100 of the smaller, 100 of the other small, 250. And we took a little bit off because we lost a bag, but you'll get 3 bags. $9.95. Fantastic. Now, breaking news. Breaking news, literally, come from above. Oh, hello. These are fantastic. These are right up my street, being a piskies. Look at these. Oh, the little fishies. Put a little fishy on the little dishy when the book comes in. Look at these. Fantastic. Brand new. Coming up on the show today. Am I allowed to have these today? Oh, hello. Exciting. Look at those. Aren't they fantastic? Mother of pearl. Look at the shape. Again, look at his, oh, he's got a little eye there. Drill through the top. Swimming. And that lovely rainbow iridescence there on the mother of pearl. Brand new today. I've not seen fishes like this before. Have you, Debbie? Have you seen the fish?
I haven't. No, I haven't. And I'm Pisces. So
you're Pisces as well, yes.
Yes. That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Exactly. There'd be lovely little charms. You could just have a few on a little silver chain bracelet, being a Pisces. And then get a little bit of amethyst, that's our zodiac gemstone. Then get a little bit of aquamarine, that's our birthstone.
Do you know
Personalise it.
Sorry,
darling.
Sorry. Do you know what I would do?
Go on.
As Natalia will know that the lady yesterday made her necklace and she's wearing it.
Yes, the star.
Well, you can make moulds of shells, so you could do little silver shells. Just put with the fish on a charm bracelet.
Do like
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Themed, and then maybe a little anchor. And...
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty.
yeah. Oh, I'm loving that idea. Very beachy. Very beach themed. It's coming up. It's brand new. You're going to be the first to get it. Fantastic. We've only got an hour left of the show, so it won't be long, so you need to stay tuned. And the watermelon quartz coming up as well. Yeah, and my bead scoop labradorite tiger's eye garnet still to come. And the 3rd kit. And we've only got an hour left. Oh my heavens, where's the gin? Right. Box number. Oh, ravishing reds. Like this a lot. Imperial jasper. Oh, coated, mystic coated chalcedony. Smoky quartz bicones. This is such a high-end triple. And then those fuchsia impression jaspers, I should say. 8x6. Oh, I'm liking these 3. These are fabulous. And you know what looks fantastic with it? The watermelon quartz. Ooh, feel the goodness. That works. Make sure you get these 2 together. Feel the goodness. Oh, Oh, no, stop. You know what else would go fantastically? Yes, you've already spotted it. The Tsavorite. Oh, things just got even hotter. That deserves a woof. That is fantastic. Even though I do say so myself, that is meant to be. These tubes of the jasper are so pretty. Can you see all the patterns on there? That's why I thought they tied in so beautifully with the watermelon. And it's such a gorgeous shape. We've had the cuboids, but we haven't had any tubes today, have we? And then the pretty mystic coating. And this is bright fuchsia. I mean, it's a real high pitch of colour, high saturation. GSG C65. And they are 6mm, 18cm strand. And then the quality of the smoky quartz is exceptional. No two ways about it. Eye clean, perfect bicone cut, tremendous beauty. Look at the luster. Linda's favourite. She'll be kicking herself now. And bicones. Right, brand new today. Think of the watermelon. Think of the Tsavorite. If you haven't already thought of it, get it in the equation. GSG C65, brand new today. So many launches. $14.95. That's a tremendous price. Lovely cuts, haven't we?
Oh yeah, I put that one together, I think.
There we go.
I do.
So Debbie
love
Wolford.
I just love those colours. I just think they're deep and rich and classic, but they're not. See, I don't wear pink, as you know, but I would wear those.
I know exactly what you mean.
Because they're not.
It's not bubblegum, well, girly pink, is it?
Not
it's a
at all.
richer pink.
Not at all, because you could put that with pyrite and look absolutely stunning, or hematite, or even just black onyx or something. But I just think they are gorgeous. Or with some picture jasper, you know, sandy coloured.
I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Put that and the cranberry colour together. It looks lovely. It's almost like a stone colour.
Yeah, beigey kind of. Yeah,
yes.
I know exactly what you mean. We had them in stars there a while ago. It's fabulous, yeah. Because it would pick out the creamy beiges in that impression jasper. Beautiful. And it's a very good point, because I don't wear a lot of pink. I love the colour.
Yeah.
But I don't wear a lot of it. But then that you would.
So that's more red to me than pink.
Yeah, it's just going towards that, isn't it?
Yeah. And in the shops, I've noticed there's a lot of red and a lot of raspberry coming in for Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Bang on the money there. $14.95. Rich, high quality gems there as well, I hasten to add. And an exceptional saving. I mean, I'd pay that just for the smoky quartz. I really would, given that quality. And the cut, all that luster, so well cut. Really rich, really evocative, it's got an exoticness. Funnily enough, it's the one that kept catching my eye. You know, when you look down at a drawer full of boxes, that's the one, my eye, it's the colour. It's just got that pop. Beautiful. But only here and brand new today, as long as you're on the phone. Because if you leave it too late, it'll be gone. There we go. On to the next. I must move on. I think I'll keep that nearby me. It's so beautiful. Yes, we got a lot to fit in. My word, there's just loads. Colour explosion is right. My goodness, I've got shell. Look at that for a colour. That is 100% pure saturation. Beautiful blues there in contrast. 10 strands. Look at the white shell stars. Fuchsia pink agate there. My word, there's loads going on here. Loads. 10 strands. All different qualities. Seedy beads there and tiger's eye as well. It's just a little dance there, a little knot. Loads. This is a 10 strand bonanza. So loads of different shapes, loads of different sizes, wonderful quality. 150 carats of the blue agate rice beads. They're the faceted ones in the middle, the big ones. 45 carats of the frosted crackle rounds. That's the powder blue. 80 carats of the fuchsia agate faceted rounds. They're 6mm. 30 carats of the blue stripe agate faceted rounds. They're 4mm. 30 carats of the dark blue impression 4mm rounds, that's that strand. 200 carats of the white magnesite. 45 carats of rainbow moonstone at the end here. The cream shell stars, I don't know if you can see those. How beautiful are they? Cream shell stars. Neon, you can't miss the neon orange frosted shell pearl rounds. And then the tiger's eye, 10 carats of the 2mm yellow tiger's eye. That colour of the orange is incredible, isn't it? Burning, searing. CFG C15, brand new today. The rainbow moonstone. I'm not sure I am ready for this. It's going to be shocking. Here we go. Ooh, a mere snip of the price. Each strand is working out at £3.20. So, you know, you're not even looking at £5 a strand for £50. Way under £50. £31.95. Way under. My goodness me. And we know how popular the stars and these shapes are. Just that colour, that orange shell is just amazing with the blue, isn't it? The stars, yeah, I like the stars with the fish. Why not? All these exciting shapes we've got today as well. Those pretty blues. Very exotic. Again, a great one to have in your stash because you've got some fabulous sizes, you know, from your 1 to 2mm to your 4, to the stars, to the rice beads, to the powdered look, to the high polished sheen, to the beautiful iridescence on your moonstone. Gorgeous. So pretty. That is an amazing bundle. But it's only amazing if you're taking advantage. It's only amazing if you've managed to get it in your basket. If you're proceeded to check out. 10 incredible strands. Where'd you start with 10 strands like this, Debbie? Where do you start?
Well, I would actually look at that and think, right, I'm not going to use it all together, obviously.
Yeah.
That is a cost-effective bundle to know that over the next couple of years I'm going to use it, because I've still got things in my stash I had when I first started here about 2.5, 3 years ago. And you don't use them all at once, but occasionally you'll do a necklace and you'll look through your stash and you'll think, that's just what I want.
Yeah.
So these are perfect to put in. And don't forget, every single summer, doesn't matter what it says on the fashion trends, turquoise blue, white and navy blue come in every single year. Nautical colours come in every year.
See it,
So you could buy this and use it next year.
Exactly. And you know what? For a special offer for you, because it's Feast Fantastic Friday, we're going to do this live for the first time today. But it's only while stocks last, and it's only till, well, the end of the day, basically, isn't it? Under £3 a strand. These should be at least £5 a strand. And as Debbie said, there's nautical colours, and you've got a splash of the fuchsia and the rich orange. And again, the other thing, if you think, oh, I'm definitely, there'll come a time when they're just what you need. There'll come a time when you're looking for that specific size. The smaller 4mm, and even, dare I say it, the 1 to 2, you know, you're lucky if you see it in the whole of the show.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
You know, it's really luck of the draw. You might see the 6s, the 6mm, and the larger, the 8. The stars, well, there's many a show that you don't even see any star shapes on. But you're just looking for that lovely little finish there to go with those Zavarite nuggets. Or those 4mm, perfect. You've got a few different strands there, you know, bringing you exactly that. You've got 4, you've got 6, you've got 1 to 2, you've got 7mm in the shell rounds, the shell stars. So get it in your stash, especially now while we've gone to £3 a strand. Crazy talk. Under £30 for 10 amazing strands. You know, the nautical blues and the whites, always a winner, as Debbie quite rightly said. And you see it every summer. Never goes out of fashion. Great strands there. Great. And that moonstone is, I mean, the moonstone alone should be £20. It really should. That high-end strand. That is snuck in there accidentally, I think, but there you go. One of our top-end gem collector strands there. Yeah. So a bargain to have that in there with the other 9. Alrighty, is it time to launch a scoop? Let's do it. This is the scoop. It's an amazing scoop because it can be over 2 meters long when you thread end to end, probably 3, because the one I'm about to show you is from a scoop containing quartzes, amethysts, pink quartzes and amethysts. And that is, well, as you can see, that's over 2 meters. when you strand them. But these were bigger gems than I've got in my scoop, so you could have 3 times that if you strand end to end. So it was really just a visual clue just to say how many gems you get in one of our scoops. And in this scoop, this is no ordinary scoop, because you've got fabulous labradorite, incredible gold-rich tiger's eyes, and then the juicy raspberry richness of garnets. What a trio! What a trio! A trio. I made a new word there. A threesome and a trio. What a trio! Beautiful, rich labradorite. You can already see the shiller, the blues, the labradorescence off the top of the gems there. You can see it on that close-up. All different shapes, all different shapes and sizes. That's a new word, shapes and sizes, shapes. My trio of shapes. Be careful, I'll say that. UIG H50, and I know you love your scoops, and I'm loving these handy new boxes now as well. Much easier storage and for postage and what have you as well. But what a collection, you know, rich raspberry garnets, fabulous, you know, tiger's eye, that crocodilite there, and then the flash, the firestone, the labradorite. Oh, I mean, you know, you could have up to 3 meters end to end of gemstone quality. That's a lot of gems in one tubular package. Well, might be a lot of gems, might be a lot of quality, but it's going to go low on price. I know you love your scoop, so don't miss out. UIG H50, $9.95. Now, for a singular labradorite strand, that would be a brilliant price. For a singular tiger's eye strand or a singular garnet strand. But you think you've almost got, you've got more than one each of those, because we must have close to, well, definitely over 2 meters, maybe close to 3 meters in length of those 3 beautiful gems. So they're long, if you want to just take out all the labradorites, take out all the garnets, take out all the tiger's eye, and this is a deluxe. So you'll have more than a tiny 30 centimetre strand of each. This is a deluxe tube as well, thinking about the gems that we've got in there. And we're as low as $9.95. But it's only a great offer if you're taking advantage, remember? Otherwise, it's just something I'm talking about. The labradorite would look fab with those fishes we've got coming on later. I'm just thinking because of the water colours and the blues and the greens and the way they shimmer and shine like the mother of pearl does. Just amazing. I mean, you can already see the quality in those strands. Those loose gems, I should say. And that's what your 30-day money backs are all about. Seeing the quality, tip them out, have a look at that quality. I'm not going to tip them all out because I'll be here collecting them forever, but there's loads, there's hundreds in there, hundreds. And $9.95. Well done to you, well done on the web, well done on the free phone number. More to bring you. Got the watermelon quartz and the brand new fishes. 3rd new kit of the day. These came down from above. We didn't have these at the start of the show. You never know what's going to happen. All right, I've got to move straight on because there's so much to pack into the show. Number 5. Am I right? No. Number 10. Antique bronze findings and the antique bronze coloured beading thread. Now this is my earrings and my bolt ring pairs. So you've got 100 of the antique bronze copper 10mm bolt ring clasps, 6mm jump rings. 100 of those, 50 pairs. Then 100 pairs, so there's actually 200 individual ones, but 100 pairs of the antique bronze shepherd hooks. Okay, now you can see our codes here. So when they're sold separately, it's going to invariably add up more, but we're pairing it as a bundle. Then 50 meters of the bronze beading thread, which is approximately a 0.5 gauge. It is our antique bronze copper bonanza. I know you've been loving your findings bundles today. They've been proving very popular. 100 pairs of the shepherd hooks, 100 of the antique bronze copper bolt ring clasp and jump rings. DTG C61. Let's do it. So much to fit in still. I mean, we've got our big bundle of the scale mail as well. $12.95. Tremendous. Copper, antique bronze, shepherd hooks, bolt ring clasps, and then that lovely thread to tie in with the look, the same colour. Under £13. Oh, you know, you're looking at over 200 individual pieces there. And we're looking at, you know, well, a penny. We're back to roller bowl, a penny. Penny each. Ridiculous. Less than that, because there's over 200 pieces. Half a p. These would look fantastic with our third kit of the day, which has the tiger's eye in it. Yeah, which has the tiger's eye in it. So bear that in mind. I mean, obviously with our third kit, you do get findings, but this is the antique bronze. And the threading would look great with our third kit of the day. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. It's nice to have those different findings, you know, your gold and your silver and the antiques bronze and all those different looks. Very vintage indeed. Is it time to launch the new strand, did I hear? Or is it kit time? You're dying to do the fish. Let's do the fish and then we'll do the kits so Debbie can get ready. Right, brand new today. Look at them. I've never seen the fish before in all the years I've been here at Jewellery Maker. Fishy-like shapes, but not with the scales and the detail in the cutting here. The little eyes as well. There they come, swimming towards you. That's Pisces, you see, swimming in opposite directions. So what you've got, yeah, he's around the other side. So one side has the eye. So you can actually, when it's threaded through, that's just, you can actually see the thread. Because they're white, on white you can't. But you can actually see the thread go through the eye. So if you want to give a blue thread, he'll have a blue eye. But it's not a hole, can I just say, that goes all the way through. So when you go through with your threading side to side, you'll see it in his eye. If you want to make him pink or blue or green or red, but it's not a hole with which to thread through so that it sits upright like that. As you can see, it's plain. I shouldn't say plain, because look at that shimmering iridescence. The fishies, very unusual shape. Let me just get my black background so you can see how fantastic and strong the shape is. I love these. Brand new today. Won't be around for long because all our unusual shapes, your stars, your hearts, they go very, very quickly. And we've got a fabulous price point for you. CJG P56 $6.95. And as Debbie had a great idea, you know, give it a nautical theme with the silver clay, you know, make the shell shapes or put it with little, you know, the little anchors, or sometimes you can get those charms that are like a little lighthouse, or, you know, make it a seafaring one. Put it with the other cream shell or pearls, you know, or the watery gems like your iolite and your aquamarines. Keep it all very sort of seafaring. Under £7. There's loads of wee fishies there. Loads of you on the line. A little bit of a queue, over a minute there. But it is a free phone number. There's at least 22 of you there. Well done to those of you already nice and early. Please hold that line because it's 25 now. We're getting lots of you coming in. Loads of you coming in. It's just fun, aren't they? They're fun, they're funky, they're innovative, they're different. I like the way I can have them swimming in opposite sides. Don't know why that appeals to me, but it just does. You only need a few little charms, funky little charms. Fun charms. I mean, I'm loving that as a bracelet. And what would you put in between those beautiful blue gems we just had in that last bundle? Well, we took £3 off that last bundle, so they were under £3 a strand. Put that £3 towards your fishies. I won't lie, there is a little bit of a queue, about a minute and a half, But please bear with us. We're getting to those calls as quick as we can. You're loving the fishies. And you know when we have the unusual shapes like this on the show, they're on and they are literally gone. So if you know somebody that would love this, maybe they're a Pisces like myself and Debbie, then please order them a set while there is the availability. Gorgeous. Our third new kit of the day. I'm not going to lie, there's a few of you there waiting. Please hold the line. Just under 2 minutes on the phone lines. We're getting to you as quick as we can. If you hang up, we don't call you back, because that is a free phone number, as you can see. So stay with us. I want you to be successful on those fish, because they really are every bit as delightful as they look. They're better in the flesh. Okay, our third new kit today. Now, do you remember the smoky quartz and the fuchsia and the imperial jasper? Wouldn't that look great with this kit? Do you remember that passionate reds we had earlier? Just think they would look great with an injection of colour with those kits. Yeah, those beautiful ones we had earlier. Right, we've got tiger's eye rice beads and long nuggets, 300 carats. These are so rich. And I love the way, yes, you've got the elongated rice bead, but you've got checkerboard faceting there. Look at that for chatoyancy. From the French chatoyo, meaning cat's eye. Look at it, so prevalent. Look at the faceting, so shiny. So rich. So beautiful. Really beautiful. And then we've got the long, large nuggets. So that was the faceted rice beads, 290 carats, and 300 of the long nuggets here. And these almost look like your blues. You've got a mix here of blues and browns. Don't know if you can see that. So the blue tiger's eye and the browns and golds. So it's win-win. And then you've got 8 carats of the smaller 2mm tiger's eye rounds. Some very exciting shapes there. With the long nuggets, the long rice beads, and the 2mm rounds. So collectively, 598 carats in total. Now, this is called Dual Purpose BGGC 26. 50 meters of beading thread, 80 meters of monofilament, 6 meters of clear elastic are your threading materials. Sorry, darling, I was just trying to move that out of the way so I could stack them. And your findings, which are fantastic antique bronze, 98 pieces. Can go a long way. Copper earring hooks there, 3 pairs, 10 of the bronze balls, 5 of the rondelles, 1 of the toggle, 1 of the bolt ring clasp, 1 meter of the copper twist oval loop chain, head pins, eye pins, lobster clasp, the copper ribbon ends, the jump rings at 7mm, the crimp bead covers, and the crimp beads, flat star beads. Oh, hold on a minute. What's that at the bottom there? Can I ask a question? I didn't have in my kit 40 carats of a Jasper star and 70 carats of a Jasper Marquise beads. Is that a mistake at the bottom there, darling? I think that's a little bit of a quirk. Ignore that bit at the bottom, because I believe you me, they're not in there. There are a couple of cheeky little strands who decided to sneak into the action, and they don't belong. Be off with you. Random, but it happens. Okay, $19.95, our greatest value on the kits today. The most affordable of all 3 kits. They've all been wondrous, they've all been fantastic, but don't forget your free DVD, your free booklet if you're new to Jewellery Maker. Come on, let's get started today. Don't be putting off what you can do today. Isn't that what they say? Don't put off till tomorrow what you can start today. Let's get started. Okay, let's go and see our lovely Debbie and have a live tutorial ship on and some designs to inspire us with our most affordable kit for under £20. Small price to pay for a brand new hobby.
Oh gosh, yes.
Must have get me
I like this kit.
Very vintage feel.
Isn't it lovely?
There's our Amelia. It is. It's tremendous. It's that antique bronze, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh.
I love this kit.
Fabulous.
It's a kit that I would wear and wear and wear. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. And I love your use of because the 2mm can sometimes pose a bit of a I don't say problem.
No, not the problem if you're sitting at home.
Yes,
here,
a conundrum.
sitting here, yes.
Yes.
But at home, it's fine.
You've got the time to think about it and
Yes.
play and strand them, yes. But you don't always want to go for the BDB, do you?
No. I try to stay away from that.
Yeah.
Just by using it to sort of put a picture frame around the long one.
So if we're over here, darling, sorry to jump
Sorry.
in. There we go, this is what we're talking about
Just
there.
to sort of wind it around.
Yeah, the rice bead there.
Just to pop it around the rice bead and then use it actually going up the necklace then as a sort of rope almost.
And that ties in with the kind of the rope effect then of the chain, doesn't it?
It does.
And again, down to jump into the bracelet here.
I've just tied it in a knot.
Yeah, lovely,
Yes.
lovely. What was it? Monofilament you used?
Yes. Yeah, just monofilament.
Those rice beads are fabulous, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
And then these lovely, lovely nuggets, blues and the browns in there.
It's the thing. It's the blue in it that makes it so beautiful. It's almost inky.
Inky, yes.
You know, it's such a
Inky
deep
blue.
colour. It's beautiful.
And then just 3 on the end because those long eye pins again have so much to, that longer length. And then again, a lovely sort of a nugget affair there, made out of the nuggets, to the chains there. Again, the lovely vintage feel to the style. And the drop chandelier-esque earrings, wonderful swing. And the necklace. Ooh, so you've kind of, how did this evolve, Debbie?
I have used sort of 2-strand weave really, but then every so often put a little bit of the chain which I cut up.
Yes, I see.
And just use that as almost like a bead. Just cut it into little sections and then
bunched.
put the 2 strands through the middle of it.
Yes.
That's it.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I like that. I love that. I like to see the long nuggets when they are.
Ooh, look at that.
They're not lying flat. Oh, look at that.
Yes, and
look
when
at
you can.
look at the
I know,
shine on
because
those.
you want to see that beauty, don't you?
Isn't that incredible?
It is, isn't it? Your style of necklace that you've designed really shows that.
I love that.
Oh. Right, we were going to look at the earrings, were we?
Yes.
Righty-ho.
Yes. Right. Very, very simple earrings to make.
Donuts in between, I've only just realised.
Very, very simple earrings, and all I've done is taken a small amount of chain. It depends how long you want your drop. It's up to you to measure it, the drop, and then double it. So then you've got a long piece of chain.
Right.
So I've taken a long piece of chain and I've just attached one of the eye pins onto the end. Now I like to put my shepherd hooks on now because it's easier. And the way I find the centre is to literally pick up the chain with my round nose pliers and just see if the bottom 2 links hang the same. Now can you see one side is 1 link longer than the other? Can you see? If I pull that apart.
Some people have legs like that, Debbie.
I know. So
One
now
leg
I know that I need to cut 1 link off.
Okay.
That one side. So I cut that 1 link off, and where I'm holding with my round nose pliers, I know that that is where my shepherd hook's got to be because that's the centre. So I know I've got the right length. Okay.
Gotcha.
So while I was doing all this, so I know it's perfectly the right length, I know now that that is the same length. So when I've got to that point, I'm just going to pop that down a second and pick up one I made earlier. Once I've got to that point, I thread on my gemstones, hold that in my hand to make sure that the eye is going in the same direction. If it's going flat to my finger, I want this one to be flat to my finger. You want it to go one way and one the other, so you make sure they hang in the right way. So I'm just going to bend that up, cut it to length, making sure it doesn't fly off. There we go. Make the loop to match the other side. Okay, and that you can see there they're going in different directions. I'm just going to grab my flat nose pliers and hold the other loop and twist to make sure they're both now pointing the same way. You've got to hold one side and hold the other. Okay. I'm going to open that one I've just made. Oops. Open that up. Take the other end of the chain. Make sure that attaches. Whoop, there you go. Close the link, and there you have your earring.
Beautiful. And I noticed
really
in between
simple.
you'd put a couple of little jumps and
yes.
little donuts made out of them.
Unfortunately, we didn't have a second kit to use, so I
so
didn't have some extra
technique,
jump rings.
yeah.
But yes, on there I have put some extra jump rings, yes, in between, just to separate them.
I hadn't noticed on first glance, you see, that the little donuts of the tiger's eye in between.
Oh
But
yes,
just-
yes. Do you know, I made this about a week ago. You forget what you've done. I was
Yeah.
looking at these earlier thinking, yeah, I just put that through.
I thought it was just nuggets, I'll be honest with you.
So there's the
Beautiful,
difference.
Debbie. Beautiful. Well, we have a lot to launch, thank you, my darling. 1995, great one to get involved with. We're going to have a look at your wall of fames. I've got bundles still to do, and I've still got the watermelon quartz and new strands to bring you. So we'll have a quick look at the wall of fame and then bring you all of that. Okay, this is Wendy, number 248 in Worktop. She's got 7 dogs, so she's not been able to make much jewellery this week, but well done, Wendy. It's fabulous all the same. I don't know how you manage with 7 dogs.
Oh gosh, I don't want enough for me, goodness me.
Beautiful display.
Isn't it gorgeous the way they photograph these things? It's fantastic. It's 249. This is from Una in Newcastle.
Una.
This is inspired by Rachel Norris. That's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that pyrite and lapis. Beautiful. Well done, Una.
Now Sharon Goff of Kiros Jewellery Design that loves the whole team and the designers, really wants to buy herself some more beads, so best of luck. And you are number 250. My word, your crochet necklaces are incredible. Truly, you are truly gifted.
There. Yes.
Sharon Goff, truly
wow,
gifted.
There's a lot of work in that. This is from Maria, and you're number 251. This is a beautiful silver clay piece, and she says, can we see more silver clay on the show? I'm sure we could. But that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done.
The workshop is running as we speak.
Yes, well
and
done.
this is from Liddy Woodbury in Somerset, and her puppy keeps waking her up at 6 a.m. so she's got time to watch a bit of a programme before the children do. Oh, well done, that puppy. Beautiful, beautiful obsidian pendant and 2 bracelets with the cord. So, and she made some ankle bracelets for surfing. Look, 252. Brilliant.
Good idea.
Good luck, everybody. Rightio. I'm going to dash back and launch some strands, so don't go anywhere. Right back after this.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Brand new, just been launched from upstairs. Look at these, look at the colour. As Debbie just said, go with all the scale mail. This was a scale mail bundle I did earlier for you. Do you remember the pink, the orangey bronze and the blue? Well, look how that ties in beautifully with those 3 new strands coming up in a moment. Yeah, that would be perfect with them, wouldn't it? Yeah, so make sure you don't miss those 3. They're lovely and bright, thinking of the surfer sort of jewellery, just gorgeous. Right, brand new bundle for you now. This ties in fantastically, I think, with the first 2 kits today, which had a bit of pre-night in it, your apple blossom and your summer bouquet. Lots of the nuggety beachness, your peacock colours, again the blues of your and the greens, your green goddess with your scale mail, and the blues. Beautiful. And then 2 lots of beading, well, no, of the ribbon cord in the bright ice blue and the vivid bright grass green. This is called Fresh Breeze. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. RMGC02. You've got your green shell long nuggets. Ooh. You've got your blue shell long nuggets. Let me hear you say, ah. You've got 560 carats of pre-nights. Let me hear you say amaze balls. And then 10 meters of your light green satin cord. And then 10 meters of your bright blue satin cord. And they're 1 millimeter thick each. Ooh.
I like that. That's lovely.
Real seafaring colours, aren't they? And big. We were talking about big nuggets earlier of the serpentine, and you had the smaller pre-night nuggets. I think that was that apple blossom. This, fabulous with those big pre-night nuggets now. Very fresh, very, again, holiday aspect, very glowing, very bright. This is like, do you remember the apatite earlier? Do you remember that bright blue apatite with your blue lace agate? Fresh and happy and zesty. Ties in beautifully with it, do you think? The satin cord is again, and then you could use the satin cord as well to attach all your chain mail. We've had some great colours today, haven't we? RMGC02, lots still to fit into the show. Oh my goodness me. Including our watermelon quartz, $12.95. My goodness, all of those gems and the 2 lots of the cord, 20 meters in total. 20 meters, fabulous. That I pay that just for the pre-night. That's amazing, because this gorgeous gem, you know, one location predominantly, 90% in Australia, and then, you know, such a valuable gem, such a precious gem. We're only really coming to discover in more recent times. Look at the glow on that. It's like it's got an energy, a force from above. Really does. Look at that. See the glow in there. Beautiful. And then on the one next to it, so different with its grassy green flecks. No two will be the same. That's the unique beauty, and the shell on the nuggets. I mean, you get that shiny. And then you get, ooh, hello, blue, shiny, and then green. You get that lovely pearlescence in there. And all for a mere $12.95. The pre-night, 560 carats, and obviously we're not measuring the carat weight of the shell because it's the shell. But they're so smooth and beachy. I can see some really nice little stretchy bracelets, little cuffs. It looks so pretty, wouldn't it?
I want that.
You want that. Debbie wants that. Debbie wants that.
To make a note of the code.
Yes, RMGC02. Fresh breeze. Okay, let's launch the watermelon quartz. Loads of you asking about it. And given those new strands I've just been given. Oh, look at it with the new strands. My word. Now I'm going to look, the brand new come down today. If you want a bright splash of colour, there you go. Don't miss those 3 new strands. But here, look at these. Everyone's a beauty. You get those 2 variations of the quartz colours coming in and colouring it from the centre out. That's the difference. And when you cut the slices, you see it's like a very famous sweetie, that, isn't it? With the fondant around the outside and the licoricey middle. And you get, when you cut them in the slices, that's when you see the fabulous intricacy of the patterns. Let's get a bit of light behind the subject. Oh yeah, look at the gorgeousness. Beautiful, and they get bigger. Tremendous, aren't they? Really pretty. Already you need to be on the phone lines for this because it is proving very popular. The phone lines are building because you know we haven't seen anything like this before. Well, not for a long time, that's certainly true. So individual. all the individual shapes. DJR U38, if I'm not mistaken. Going to give you a brand new price today. 100 carats, graduated irregular ovals. Let's do it. Brand new today, DJR U38. Oh, we were able to bring it for under 15, $6.95. And there's roughly 6 pieces on each. All the different contours, all the little patterns between the green to the pink, all the individuality. You could just ask somebody to choose one, make it the centerpiece of a pretty bracelet or a wire wrapped ring. Create a charm look. Have them hanging from the chain in between. So distinctive. $6.95. There's been a massive surge to the phone lines. Make sure you check out of your baskets. Good luck on the repeats. Just so different, isn't it, Debbie? Just eye-catching.
Yes, I think Rachel and Gemma's done a DVD. I haven't actually seen it myself, but they've got an owl on it. Has somebody seen it? Yes, an owl. And you could probably use one of those for the chest and then put the feathers around it.
Oh, I like it.
Put the wire work feathers around it. They look really, really lovely. Do love those.
Oh, they are stunning,
beautiful.
aren't they?
They'd be lovely with silver clay.
Oh, yeah.
Set in a really chunky brooch or something. They'd be lovely.
You'd only need the one, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Mm.
It's just so pretty, the patterns on them. So distinctive. I'm only showing the light, so just the light behind it, because you can clearly see how beautiful they are, but just to show you the crystal structure. Front and back.
It's fascinating, isn't it? It's fascinating that's come out of the ground. You forget about it, don't you?
Yeah,
but it's
that they are real gems.
Yeah.
And the colouring. Ah,
beautiful.
Let's do the bundle that goes so beautifully with it. Because you've got that colour pop there. Brand new today. Didn't have them earlier on. They've come down from up above. Hallelujah! If you're waiting on the phone lines for that last watermelon quartz, then please hang on in there. You can certainly stay and just say, I'd like to add this to my code, my order now, GFGC23. And do give us a call on the repeats. Red, purple and fuchsia shell. Great with the scale mail. Great with the colours we've had today, the bright blue, the bright pinks, those orangey bronze colours. We've got to launch the big one yet, don't forget. That was kind of like the colours, wasn't it? Those gold colours there that I was talking about. Yeah, works so well with the shell. And that watermelon quartz. So get both, especially as we went so low. Brand new today, you know, it's lovely to have that colour burst, that sunburst, that fun burst. All the round shell. Are you ready? Have you got your pen ready? Have you got your glasses? Have you got your card ready? Are you on the free phone number? Are you ready to add to your basket and check out straight away and roll over the 1p for the day? GFGC23. Oh, hello. Not for one, but for all 3. That's a Billy bargain, isn't it, Debbie?
Oh gosh, that is.
$7.95. And then the watermelon quartz, $6.95.
That is incredible.
It's a done deal.
I had some green ones similar to those, I think, a while ago. I'm sure they were similar in the look of them. And I use them in between, because they're like a peridot colour, in between black, onyx and what have you. Because you could keep those and put and brighten up other shades,
you only have to use a few.
Yeah, the orange would look nice with the bronzite or something like that. Beautiful.
It's that little splash.
Love those.
Because there's so many they're like little barrels and discs, and there's different shapes as well. Some are thicker, some are thinner, some are like saucers, some are just great. You just use a few, like Debbie said, just that hint of that pink with those luxurious. Do you remember earlier we had with the smoky quartz and the jasper and the impression and the fuchsia. Look at those 3. Oh, you see, just separate those 3 up. You could put your purples that we had with the ultraviolet. Do you remember that 4-strand kit earlier with the amethysts? And then your oranges with the scale mail, or with your reds. I mean, they just lend themselves together anyway. Please don't miss out. $7.95, brand new today. While stocks last, they're flying out. First come, first serve. So please don't miss out. Good luck on the repeats. Do give us a call, because it was brand new today. So we started with good stock measures. We don't want you to miss out. There's just been so much in the show today. We've had to pack it all in. Okay. Oh, Debbie delicious. If I'm not mistaken, Amazonite. Looks like it. Smoky quartz. And it looks like golden citrine, but I'll double check. Oh, a rich glow to this one. Designed by Debbie Bulford. Citrine, 170 carats. 150 carats of the smoky quartz. And 300 carats of the Amazonite. Now, Deborah, what are your thoughts on this delicious just for you kit?
Well, again, some of these were put to one side to use as kits if we didn't get the other findings and what have you.
Yeah.
But I think as a bundle it works together. I mean, I love the Amazonite and the smoky quartz, and I love the smoky quartz with the citrine, and they all work together in a strange way. You wouldn't think so, but I just love those tones. I just love those tones. I think they're elegant and expensive looking.
Definitely with those antique bronze findings we had earlier. Do you remember the Millions of Squillions one?
Beautiful.
That would just be the bee's knees, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. And with some antique copper wire as well, but beautiful.
Oh.
Really nice.
Again, I'm seeing expense and richness.
Yeah.
The natural Amazonite, you know, they're like the sea colours, the sky colours, the richness. That smoky quartz is exceptional, as is that citrine. They're like floating bubbles of sunshine, aren't they?
I think the quality of our gems, I've said this before, have just gone up.
And up and up and up and up. The prices have just gone down and down and down.
Yeah, the quality is incredible.
Greater variety than we've ever seen as well.
Yeah.
Look at us, we're blowing our own trumpet now, but I'm sure you agree. OOG, C81, and lovely choice of shapes there. Faceted rounds, bubblicious rounds, and then sort of like parcels.
Yeah, I just thought everyone stood alone really in their own right, but they do go together. I just love those. Really love those.
Do get involved. High-end quality.
Beautiful.
$19.95. It does. It's so rich and alluring. Natural Amazonite. The smoky quartz is flawless. And the quality of that golden citrine. I mean, it's pure honey drops. Pure honey drops. So this is for my high-end. You know, we're saying $19.95, perhaps a little bit more than our $12.95s and our $6.95, but we're really stretching the high end of the gems here. And the price is so low for the exceptional quality of those gems, has to be said. Because these are, after all, real gemstones. And the cut and the polish, you know, it's not all by chance. And what's so lovely about the strands is you've got the quality throughout, to the very end. It's not just the ones in the middle, to the very end. Every one is an absolute corker. Priceless. That is a beautiful trio. Alrighty, got to put down the beautifulness. That would look so nice as well with that, the honey, the lemony goodness one. Right, is it time to launch? Yes, the Scale Maille. The Scale Maille, the one that I showed you earlier. This is the big one, because it's all the big leafage. But we've got the gold and the red and the orange, or as I keep calling it, the bronzy gold. So we've got those three, and bright fuchsia pink, and sultry black. Can't hold them all up, there's so much going on here. So 5 colours, the large leafage, this is called the Flame Collection. It's the biggest of them all, 'cause it's all the big leaves, 15 each, black, orange, red, gold, pink. 250. GOG C85. It's been a Scale Maille day, and hopefully we'll have a bit of time to catch up with Debbie and be inspired as well, because she was given the big leaves earlier. We did launch that earlier, the blues and the silvers. But it's the big one you've been waiting for. Black, pink, gold, red. Oh, get out of town. $12.95. What a doozy of an offer. £3. Trying to do the maths. Well, about £3.15 each. For 50. They're big leaves. They're big Scale Maille. They're big mamas. $12.95. Tremendous. 250 of these beauties for $12.95, and we've explored some very different designs today and how effective even just a few, even just a couple can be. If you missed that, please watch the repeat. And please tune in to the live evening show, 5 till 9 tonight. Loads more offers. Scale Maille Bonanza on Feast Fabulous Friday. Okay, we have the Gold Flame bundle. If you don't mind, I'd like to just show you that again because I know it proved very popular. And we will catch up with our Debbie. Don't forget, it was 5 of the gold coloured tiaras, 5 of the strong gold combs, 50 of the 7mm gold plated copper jump rings, and the 100 of the smaller 22mm gold leaves. 100 of those. $9.95, 5 combs, 5 bands, 100 scales, and 100, I think I said 50, forgive me, 100 of the 7mm gold plated copper closed jump rings. That was called Golden Glow. It was XIG C15, and it was one of the best sellers today, and there is still some availability, so don't miss out. Then the antique bronze findings with the millions and the squillions. Showed you them a minute ago with those beautiful smoky quartz and the golden citrine. You had the head 100 pairs of the antique bronze earring shepherd hooks. You had the eye pins, the head pins, 100 of those, 50 grams of the crimp beads, so the hundreds of those, and you also had 100 of the bolt ring clasps with the jump rings, as well as the actual 7mm, 100 of those jump rings. So 6 packets, that's everything. 100 of pairs of the shepherd hooks, 100 of the head pins, 50 grams, so the hundreds of those crimp beads, 100 of the eye pins, 4 centimeters in length, 100 of the closed 7mm jump rings, and then 100 of the bronze copper bolt ring clasps and 6mm jump rings. $19.95. It was a bundled unmissable. And then there was indeed the fantastic, don't forget, we had the demonstration for your polymer clay. You had the eyelets, you had the long 4.5 centimetre silver plated ball hair, I can't speak, ball pins, head pins. You had the eyelets there, 50 pairs, so 100 of those for 50 pairs for putting into your polymer clay to create and bake your own little charms there, and it will go on those well-known slidey bracelets, and we do sell those ourselves. And then you had 100 of the toggle clasps, and we've explored a few different ways today of the toggle clasps, and they're silver plated as well. It's all silver plated toggle clasp, silver plated charm eyelets, silver plated copper ball head pins. We use that in our silver clay as well. And that proved I'm just recapping some of the best sellers today. $20.95. And the other one that was an absolute doozy of a bestseller was the Zavarite Garnet. I think there's still some left. Is it any wonder? The brightness, the brilliance, the refractivity, the rarity, greater than emeralds, greater refractive index, greater way in which it transfers the white light and shows you that brightness, absolute eye clean beauty, bright vivid greens. That's what you want. You know, second in rarity in the garnet family after your blue garnets, which go into the realms of thousands, quite frankly. 60 carats. MKYY 61, and for a mere £12.45. Quick recap there, quick recap. Draw breath, draw breath, draw breath. Free phone number, ring now. Do you know what? If you don't get the codes written down, but you remembered what I've talked about, you can actually ask the call centre because they'll be able to access it within the show. So don't you worry. As long as you know what you're talking about, they'll be able to help you. All right. Debbie had the scale mail. Let's go see her. Let's look at the designs. She's been busy. I'm always stunned. I look over, I don't see Debbie doing this because obviously I'm talking to her all the time. And then all of a sudden, there's a myriad of pieces made up and I'm like, when did you do that? I just never saw you making them. Great, great, great designs. Now this is the one we looked at earlier and you said a lovely alternative if you don't want all the drapage and your gems and chain and funky and you've done some incredible wire wrapping around just 6 of the leaves there.
Yeah, because I've noticed that chain is everywhere, absolutely everywhere, and it is every year, and especially when you get to the winter time with the polo neck jumpers and everybody wears long chain. So I thought that was quite nice actually.
Just love the wire wrapping idea.
I tried to think how on earth can they link together as beads, so that was a bit of a play, you see.
I see. And I'm just going to move to the left here. Again, the wax cord. Oh, I've just smashed into smearing. Beautiful.
Just very simple, just with one.
Yeah.
I mean, just with one
focal point.
Single little leaf, really.
And we mentioned earrings again. A little bit of chain mail there. Loving your signature there. And just one each. Dynamic earrings, matching them up. And we do have the coloured wire as well on the website. You know, you can make your own jump rings, can't you?
Absolutely. And I did cheat and look in the box underneath of all the gemstones.
That's all right.
I thought I'd just add some gemstones because they do work together.
It's nice to see because we've had the shell. There's brand new shells today.
Exactly, yeah.
So look at this.
There's some purple shell I found down there that goes beautifully, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it look lovely?
Fantastic. Silver coloured hematite or pyrite there, is it? Yeah?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, beautiful. Just very different looks with the chain mail, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then I found some highlight and I thought, how can I do that? So it's just 2 pieces of memory wire.
Lovely.
That's fed through.
There.
That's right, just so it does up at the side of the neck.
Yeah, love it. Love that. Gorgeous.
Just something a little bit different.
Yeah, love that. Just a bit different, the asymmetric. And again, the toggle. We've just had that big pack, you know, just like the asymmetric necklace earlier.
That's right.
Yeah.
But it's nice because it's so lovely to see it rather than hide it around the back of the neck or the back of your wrist.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice.
Nice to see them. So this is what Debbie used. It was the Peacock collection. And it was, they were all the large scales, but in this case, it was your silver. Don't forget the frost silver. That was the differentiation between the two. The dark purple, the green, and the bright blue as well.
Put that out the way for you.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And we have our large bundle. Look at these. I don't think we've got a chance to see what an offer. Less than £3 a strand.
Aren't they beautiful? Oh, I like those. A real denim blue.
They're kind of frosted, denim blue, powder blue. With fuchsia and then the moonstone, my word. The tiger's eye, the 2mm. We like this because for a stash you had all the different sizes.
Absolutely, and you've got different tones. You've got to go with all your sort of autumn tones, your summer tones, your rich tones for Christmas. It's just lovely. Like that a lot.
Love it. And then we took even more money off, so it went down to less than £3 a strand.
That's cheaper than acrylic. It's cheaper than plastic beads, isn't it really?
It is. It really is. We'll never be buying the plastic again.
No.
Not when you can have real gemstones, and in this case, agate rice beads, frosted crackle agate rounds, fuchsia agate 6mm rounds, blue stripe agate faceted 4mm rounds, dark blue impression jasper 4mm rounds, white magnesite 8mm rounds, rainbow moonstone graduated faceted ovals 45 carats are high in strand there, cream shell stars, neon orange frosted shell pearl 8mm rounds, and 10 carats for the 2mm tiger's eye. So huge carat weight there. And it was 10 strands. You know, we were looking at, I think it was 32 or 33 or something. £3.30 a strand, but now less than £3 a strand.
Gosh.
And the £2.95 you only pay it once for the day. When are you with us again, my darling?
Sunday.
This Sunday.
Again on Sunday. Yeah, got me again, I'm afraid. Yes, Sunday.
We love a bit of Debbie.
Yes.
So, anything specific on Sunday we should know about?
We're doing some more polymer clay, I think, on Sunday.
Oh, good.
Some new techniques and things.
Good. And in the meantime, we need to get booked up for the workshop.
Yes.
Check out the workshops on the website as well. And don't forget, we do the evening show as well, 5 till 9, and you are rolling over that 1p&p because this will get repeated now. So if you want to see any of the designs or techniques, we will upload them on our website, of course. And don't forget the Facebook pages that you can access our experts on if you want to ask any specific questions.
Yes, do. All the designers have got them.
Today. Thank you for all your texts. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've had a good morning. Keep on having a fantastic, fabulous Friday. Have a great weekend. We'll see Debbie on Sunday for a bit of polymer clay.
You will. Lovely to see you back.
Oh, thank you. It's lovely to be back. I'm going to catch up with the girls in the silver clay workshop now. And you have a great weekend. And yeah, don't miss out on these offers and let's get scale making.
I want to see some of these on the Wall of Fame.
Want to see on the Wall of Fame?
Definitely.
Take care. Good luck for the competition on Wednesday, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.